Hello guys, welcome to the stream guys. Well, my gosh. Anybody seeing this is probably in playback because nobody joins this early, so hello playback people who clicked on this that are new viewers. My streams are quite slow taking, so you might not like watching the playback of this, but to any viewers actually joining the stream, I hope you enjoy since you can actually, I don't know, you could say interact with me, I guess. That seems kind of objectifying of me though, so I don't know whether that would be something I'd like to say. So I'm going to ping the server now, so people know that I'm streaming, even though some people do have notifications. And you might be thinking, wait a minute, this thumbnail doesn't match what I'm doing right now. The title does. So there's this cool new game called Voidful. I have played it a bit. It's, I think in my opinion, very fun. Yeah. So I'm just going to ping the server now. Okay, anyway. YouTube is still telling me I have no viewers. Either it's lying to me, or this just isn't a very cool time to be streaming, because nobody is doing anything. Oh, hello, Con. Now it's saying I have 2 concurrents. Hi, Con. The void tunnels, oh my gosh, void tunnels, oh my gosh. My bad for not talking in stream, it's fine, I had no idea whether I had any viewers because YouTube was telling me I had a dash amount of viewers, aka 0. So, well, technically not 0, technically it just means it doesn't know, but like, I take dash amount of viewers as 0. But I realise now dash just means it hasn't loaded the amount yet, so I shouldn't assume that dash means 0. The dog. Jigga blang foolatang wibbly doogay. And you were rage baiting me so hard because you forgot cheer. Cheer? Huh? Oh yeah, on but on the secrets game, we're looking at secrets, and I forgot about the cheer and other emote. I was like, what emote is it, guys? I thought I've done all 5 emotes, because I thought I did 5 emotes, but it was because it was e-dance. Well, Faz has joined the cause. That's crazy. Okay, what do I want? I'm gonna do... red cubes don't do that, they give extra stuff. And then I don't have any unique rocks, so I think that's it. Okay, let's get going. I've done my crafting, now I don't do mining, first we craft, then we mine. I was practicing my building skills in Minecraft, cool. But I couldn't remember cheer, and it was another one as well. Because it's E point, E wave, E laugh, E dance, E cheer. Oh no, yeah, that was it. E point, E wave, E laugh, E dance, E cheer. So yeah, it was cheer that I wasn't remembering. I actually had to search up because I just didn't remember that cheer existed. This movement in this game is so fast, you're stuck doing the slow walking to get around this area. Because if you like jump or dash, you just overshoot it way too far. I'm gonna spam tuck build. Okay. First we mine, then we craft. We don't have any unique rocks. It's like RNG what rocks I get. If you dash into the box or parry floating, you just hit them, get extra speed. Yeah, if yeah. If you dash into a box or parry floating things, yeah. But I've got a modifier on that doesn't do that with boxes. But yeah, I'm not too new to this game anymore. I have figured out crafting and whatnot as well. Like, there's nothing I want to craft in the menu right now. There's no modifiers I want to. But I want the resources anyway, especially for the spear. That appears later. I actually clicked on the red cubes. Pretty sure there's actually one that disables the damage for something. I forgot the name of. No, not damage. It disables something. I don't even remember what it was that wanted to disable it now. There was a modifier that disabled something. I'm just going to check through them and see whether I remember. Not that one. Oh yeah, it stops air jumps from. Yeah, it won't use, but disables the dash. Actually, no, I don't want that then. No, yeah, I'll keep it with it using air jumps. So there's nothing I want now then. Ooh, right into a void cube. Look at all these extra jumps I'm stacking up. Do these save in between places, or am I just doing a waste? I'm pretty sure they don't save, do they? Do they save? Nah, yeah, they only saved one of them. I'm pretty sure, yeah, I remember that. Before, it only saved one of them. Do I have I unlocked the spear? Oh yeah, I took some damage, didn't I? Is there any more crystals that I need? No, okay. Have I unlocked the spear yet? No, the spear is next though. No, I did unlock it. I haven't made it past anything other than a spear to be craftable. But there might be more stuff craftable. Might as well use up most of them. There we go. Because like I'm gonna have them get in the middle anyway, so might as well. Okay, is there anything else? There's only void cubes, so no, there's nothing else I want. Catcher. There's no catcher modifiers, so never mind. Unless they added some. Did they add catcher modifiers? They didn't, did they? No, they haven't updated. No, they haven't updated yesterday or anything. Don't know why I think they had. I'm getting better at aiming. Dark, what is a vine? Vine is the, oh, divine. They did the same thing. Wait. Actually, I don't know what a vine is, actually. I thought vine was that thing, but that's a star catcher. So I actually don't know what a vine is. Takes longer for vine to damage and slow you, but 3 times damage. Actually, I'm pretty sure that is a vine, so I don't know what a star catcher is. I don't know whether that is though, because in here it's called a star catcher, but in here it's called a vine. I actually don't remember. Okay, movement. Down dash won't use air jump. Down dash converts all speed downwards. Yes, please. Disables air control. Air jumps won't change velocity direction. Okay, I'm going to equip slam. That's all I need. I keep forgetting to take advantage of my spear. Oh, the silly red cube. No, I was on cooldown. It might be Jova. Because I did it earlier and then I was on cooldown. I feel like that spear does nothing. I didn't get used to the new air jump. I'm turning off that air jump thing because I'm not used to it converting all stuff downwards. So unequip the slam. I just wanted to test it out at the end there, but no, I hate the slam. Slams. Slam? Slam. Not slam. Slam. I don't know. Okay. Void beams that also have absolutely no things whatsoever. I'm gonna craft wildcard, but I'm probably not gonna use it. Ooh! Pretty sure I got hit by... whatever they're called. I've mind blanked. I'm just busy focusing on the game. Okay, these void beams are a lot more intrusive today. What? It was my cooldown. I bet that orange crystal thing tastes so good. Tastes! Excuse me? Ow, I just took 8 damage. You want to eat it? That's a bit weird, isn't it? I'm getting no new viewers from this stream, guys. it's just you two in the chat right now. I'd say I'm somewhat entertaining. Oh, this thing's here. I hate that thing. Oh, so that's what those things do. When you hit into them, they do send you up a bit, they kill your speed. I'm pretty sure that's the whole point of them. Which is why you best avoid them. Okay, I'm actually doing kind of well. Oh, I was hoping it didn't hit me. Oh, I'm not doing that well. Don't think it'd be that much speed that time. Okay. Nothing else. Wait. Homing star speed by. Oh heck no! I'm not increasing no one's speed. I love how like visual they make those things. Like they make it so visual that's gonna appear now. And I'm really happy for that. Like it's like beautifully visualized when they're gonna attack. Ooh. Almost took damage there because of my cooldown. But this game is generally so fun. Cooldown. Right, they let you slightly pre-fire them, but they also give you time to do it slightly after as well. That thing latches onto you. Yeah, that's the whole point, it kills your speed, I realise. But this game is kind of fire, though. I keep forgetting about the spear. Kraz, when's a good time to use the spear? Ouch. Oh, it's because I hit the other thing as well. Oh, so when you parry something, it cancels your parry out, but lets you parry immediately afterwards. Which is why in those situations when there's a load of them, me spamming parry is what's saving me. Because the homing star just damaged me. You say just use it when it is in cooldown. You can also parry with it. So you just like parry with it and boom, you have an extra speed boost from your parry. Just whenever it's like off cooldown. I feel like it's probably... I know the play. Basically, every single time one of those annoying little void cube things appear, you use your spear right after hitting into them, so it gives you immediate speed boost again. That's the play. Like, it's almost perfectly timed. Now that I'm a bit slow, I use my spear. And I can speed up faster. If you didn't read the stream title, this is a Roblox Studio development stream. I'm just doing this game for a bit because it's fun and I haven't streamed it yet. But I won't be moving on to a new game, I'll be moving on to Roblox Studio. That's the title. But also it's not the play to use it on the red cubes, by the way, because the red cubes aren't exactly in time with it. So it can really desync. Dang it! Ow, I got hit by one of those things. I'm incredibly low right now. Oh boy, I love the fact that the game doesn't tell you how much HP you have or anything. I could have probably saved one of those things. Anything new before I go to the thing? Wait, I should probably get another mutation. There's only 2 mutations in this game. Okay, there's void sticks. Oh, so void sticks was... when I last died, it was to void sticks. They don't have anything though. And I didn't realise void sticks were added, so I didn't even like look at it. But this is the furthest I've gotten. I died in this one. Not 2 void sticks, they're quite easy. I just only noticed that they were here all of a sudden and wasn't sure whether they were something that I hadn't noticed before or not. And it turns out they are in fact. Oh, so homing star gives me an extra jump. I needed that jump boost. I needed like that vertical momentum from the thing, to make me slower. I find the spear's kind of useless, but like also you don't want it to be too OP. Maybe it's because it allows you to go like up really fast because it goes the direction you're pointing and I just had no idea. Maybe. Also, I love how double tapping the parry doesn't get punished, because a lot of the time I double tap the parry. So I'm really happy that you don't get punished for that. Also, I'm like gotten to the zone where I passively play for the objects now and just have to focus on the enemies, I realise. Like, I'm passively getting the objects now, I'm just that locked in. I literally just have to focus on the objects now because my body's automatically... I don't know why I opened the thing and did caps lock. I just panicked. I can recover from this distance below because of the amount of like jumps I have. Yeah, see how well I recovered? I went for the heal and I have lost all of my jumps, but I recovered really nicely. Okay. Time shift. Time shift detective. Unidentified threat appears. What? Unidentified threats. What's a time shift? I saw it in the achievements because I was looking for any badges you can get, and one of them is for experiencing a time shift. But what is a time shift? What does this mean? Am I fully healed? I need to make sure that I'm fully healed. Oh wait, it tells me. It was telling me the time, and now it doesn't know what the time is. I had no idea that it told me the time. Okay, so what does that mean, and why are the... Oh! Time shift means random enemy spawn. So now we've got these weird bar things. Whatever the heck they mean. No! Those things do a lot of damage. I don't know what that thing was that was chasing me, but I parried it and I'm fine. So they basically just add a load of entities that they don't explain to. They don't like explain any of them. Oh yeah, also I've got the thing on that gives orange things a possible health boost, which is why they're so useful. Oh my gosh, I keep missing the orange things. I need the orange things for the health boost. No! 25! I just got captured. I'm literally... I haven't made it this far before, and I am so locked in. I don't know how many things I just parried right there, but I just parried a lot of things. When a lot of things need to be parried, I parried a lot of things. And I parry the things. The orange thing's healing me thing is so... like... I think I would have lost without it. That's what I mean about not punishing you for spamming the parry twice in a row by accident. Like, I didn't get any punishment whatsoever and could still destroy the thing because I panicked and hit it twice. I got no punishment. How many of these things are there? There's so many obstacles. Oh! They do 25 whole damage. I'm really, really close to death, aren't I? I need to get some of these orange things. Oh my gosh. Okay, so a load of new things got added and I have no idea what they are. And they're not in the craft menu. All I know is there was like a load of random things and that's the time shift. I'm gonna be right back. I'm safe in this area, aren't I? I'm gonna be right back. I'll be 30 seconds. I want to eat this game. I bet it tastes like sour candy. Is it just me? There. There's a little modifier called Locked In where the homing star double tap is like 5% modifier, and I got it while you said you were locked in. Yeah, I'm not equipping the Locked In modifier. I looked at it earlier. I'm not equipping that thing. Hold on, I'm gonna be right back. I'll be 30 seconds. Oh, at one point we got 4 viewers, and then they all left because why would I be watching this? I came here for a Roblox Studio stream. So I'm gonna start Roblox Studio soon. Probably when I lose this round because it's lasted a little bit. I'm gonna be right back. 30 seconds. Okay, I'm back, and I just stubbed the top of my toe because I tripped over it when I was trying to close my door. Oh my gosh, my toe! There's me, imagine somebody came and killed them all. Yeah, I know, it's really funny. But I'm pretty sure I'm safe in these areas. I'm not safe in these areas, though. What? Whoa. Actually, I haven't taken any damage yet, have I? Why am I worrying about that? Yeah, you see, like, I don't have to perfectly time it. There's a few seconds when it's on screen before it, like, kills me. Oh, let me just adjust some settings. Never mind, I'm gonna have to focus a bit. It's over! It's not Jova! It's Jova! It's not Jova! What should you know, or I'll leak your Roblox password 3. Did you see me in Percy talking for 11 hours yesterday in general? I know, you talk like forever! 2, 1, I'm leaking your password, leaking in chat right now, your password is. What? What's my password gonna be, guys? My password's getting leaked, guys, to the 2 viewers who are watching. Grace Lover Dark Guide Nerd 83748. That is rude. So, after the time shift, does anything else spawn, or am I just going? Also, what achievements have I gotten now? I need to check what achievements I've gotten. What achievements have I gotten now? Have I gotten the game achievement? Why the heck did it join friends? I hate voidful. Have I gotten the game achievement? Category badges will be obtainable when I feel. Oh wait, no, it's not obtainable at all. Lost in the void, first death, start, mutation, modified craft, time shift. Okay, speedy, I don't think I've gotten, and good pace, I don't think I've gotten. And I haven't gotten QWERTY. The speedy thing bugged. Have I gotten speedy? No. So I need to get 1,000,000 distant travelled, which I'm halfway to, and I need to get 100,000 distance in 200 seconds, and I need to get 125 velocity. Gosh, dang! Ouch! Oh my gosh. That is... okay. No! Oh wait, okay, only 10. Okay, that was 25, that was 20, I need to get that thing. Okay, to be honest, I need that thing. Damn it! Oh my god, at least I got it the second time. No! No! Please! No! No! Void TP and dead. Okay. Dang it, man. It's 30 minutes to get that much, so I have to play like an hour run. Walking Guys Dark, it says the same account, which different device on your screen. Look, no it doesn't. Also Dark, me and Percy both look the same, took the same personality test and got the exact same scores. Oshi, you should do it too, it's free and it asks for your email, but that's optional. You should do it on stream. What's the personality test? What's the personality test, Fraz? Yeah, so when it says reach that much velocity, it means in the main mode, because it's really easy here. I mean, like, look at that. Faster than the blooming star. Oops, it is. Can you die in free fun? I don't think you'd actually die. Oh no, you do die. You're still human, you're still human, you're still human. Okay, so you can die in free fire. I bet it's one of those tests where you find on the side of a YouTube video. What is it then? Okay, okay, I'm searching up personality test. Is it Truity or 16 personalities? Okay, I made a poll for the 2 people on here. Okay, I'll go on 16 personalities. Do you regularly make new friends? Slightly agree. Complex novel ideas excite you more than simple and straightforward one. Mid agree. Usually feel more persuaded by what resonates with you emotionally than factual arguments. Neutral. Your living and workspaces are clean and organised. Neutral. You usually stay calm even under a lot of pressure. Slightly disagree. You find the idea of networking or promoting yourself to strangers very daunting. Slightly agree. Next, you prioritize and plan tasks efficiently, often completing them well before the deadline. Neutral. People's stories and emotions speak louder than numbers and data. Slightly disagree. I like factual stuff. You like to organize tools like schedules and lists. Mid agree. Even small mistakes can cause you to doubt overall abilities and knowledge. Slightly agree. You feel comfortable just walking up to someone you find interesting and striking up a conversation. Mid disagree. You are too interested in discussion about various interpretations of creative works. What? You are not too interested in discussions about various interpretations of creative works. Mid disagree. You guys can't see this, which is why I'm reading it out. What are you doing right now? Networking yourself to strangers? Kinda. Prioritize facts. I might not say these aloud because they kinda are revealing a lot about me. I mean, there's just no background music whatsoever. Should probably put some background music. Dark Doc's texture. That's just my observation. Well, I think when you're younger, more people will have the same kind of personalities. I see. Okay, I think set 5 out of 10. No, I'm still pretty not that far in the personality test. Dark, please can I have some personal space at your sob? Now I hear Stark silly breathing whispering in my ear. I forget that I can breathe into my microphone. I'll give you some space. I'm moving my microphone away. Some more space, some more space, some more space. Now I'm gonna move it here. my breathing is still quite audible. We'll be breathing in the game. Your game is basically just the Divine from Pressure, but an entire game about them, in my opinion. I do accept that this is very Divine-esque, but these guys don't get used. These guys don't get used. It's only these two. It's only these two that get used. This guy's a bit like the Divine, but this guy's not too much like the Divine. I'm really far away from my microphone. Actually, I'm still really audible. Maybe I should turn down my microphone a bit, because I'm still rather audible even from over here. Like, if I bring you closer, I'm rather audible as well. What if I turn myself down? What does that do? And now I've turned myself down. Turning myself up, turning myself down, down, down. Up, 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 up. I'm not gonna edit that, actually. I'm making a horror game about grass. Technically, it is a horror game about grass, yes. Technically, it is the fear of grass. I'm just, like, tabbed out right now because I was, taking a personality test that Fraz asked me to take. Which is why I put my microphone away from me, because otherwise you're gonna hear me breathing. Yeah, I'm tabbed out. I'm surprised, actually, you three that are currently here are quite fine beating me. Dark real life horror game for him. Nah, grass is not a horror game for me. I look outside all the time. Okay, I'm on the last page of questions. It says my personality type is architect, INTJ-T. Thought constitutes for the greatness of man. Man is a reed, the feeblest thing in nature, but he is a thinking reed. That's what it says. As a INTJ, in brackets architect, you possess a rare combination of vision and pragmaticism. Your analytical mind constantly seeks to understand the world around you, driven by an insatiable curiosity and a desire to improve system and ideas. You approach life with a strategic mindset, always looking several steps ahead and planning for various contingencies. Your independent nature is one of your defining characteristics. You value autonomy and more often prefer to work alone, trusting your own judgment and abilities above all else. This self-reliance, combined with your intellectual prowess, allows you to tackle complex problems with confidence and innovation. That's what it says my personality is. Okay, I'll try to get everything in the screenshot and send you it. I've only read the personality traits bit. It's trying to tell me, it also wants to tell me my career path, personal growth, and relationships. Okay, so I'm 55% introverted, 74% intuitive, 73% thinking, 53% judging, and 71% turbulent. You're self-conscious, sensitive to stress, success-driven, and perfectionistic, and eager to improve is the turbulent. And then judging is you're likely organised, decisive, and thorough, valuing structure and planning over spontaneity. Thinking, you likely focus on objectivity and rationality, pushing effectiveness above social harmony. 74% intuitive, you're like fairly imaginative and open-minded, focus on hidden messages and meanings and distant possibilities. 55% introverted, you likely prefer fewer yet deep and meaningful social interactions and feel drawn to calmer environments. And Fraz and Percy got campaigner, which is ENFP-T. As an ENFP, in brackets campaigner, you are a vibrant force of enthusiasm, creativity, and idealism. Your mind is a constant whirlwind of ideas and possibilities, each more exciting than the last. You approach life with an infectious energy that draws others towards you. Your charisma and genuine interest in people, making you a natural connector and inspirational force. Your curiosity knows no bounds. You have an insatiable appetite for new experiences and perspectives. The openness combined with your vivid imaginations allows you to see potential and opportunity where others might not. You're not just a dreamer though, you're a dreamer with a mission driven by a deep-seated desire to make the world a better place. Who's the best representation of America in anime? I don't know. So, Fraz got 52% extroverted, 66% intuitive, 53% feeling, 51% prospecting, and 75% turbulent. 71% turbulent, 53% judging. I had 73% thinking, he had 53% feeling, he had 66% intuitive, I had 74% intuitive, he had 52% extroverted, I had 55% introverted. So I think it's around the same, except you're a lot more thinking than feeling. I think it would make sense most people would get around the same stuff since we're the same species at the end of the day. That's what Fraz said. And I'm implying with the personalities based off of personalities from only our species, so it likely varies maybe more per generation and area. Okay, anyway, let's get to some building, guys. Like, I like how I know what you're typing before you say it because I'm watching stream. Yeah. And Fraz agrees that it likely varies more per generation and area than actual being similar because of a species. That guy's talking on a Discord sounds pretty smart. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. So I'm going to make that 4, 0.4, that's going to be 0.6, that's going to be not the wall, that's going to be 1, that's going to be 1.4, that's going to be 1.6, that's going to be 1.8, and then I'm going to put them all in the ground from their center of mass. I realise I don't put anywhere where the songs are from. I should probably put somewhere in my stream what songs I use are from. Probably, yeah, I'm just writing at least some sort of credits. Okay. You should have a little spinning disc in the top right, like Grace. I don't know how I would do that. Like, at all. That guy who commented on me sounds pretty smart. Raz, what do you mean? I don't know how I don't know how to make animated stuff. Like, I'm pretty sure it's possible to do it, but I don't know how to at all whatsoever. Down, 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 I really shouldn't be humming, I should be like narrating. And then Stanley walked into the kitchen. What? Stanley walked into where now? Because that's what the grass looks like, isn't it? So grassly. Something, when it's loading in, everything's brighter, and that brightness I like the look of. Is it the ambient? No, it's when I hit run. Everything gets brighter, and it's not the ambient either. Something is like getting brighter. It's not that. Is it the outdoor ambient? The outdoor ambient's actually pretty nice. I'm gonna keep the outdoor ambient like that. But like, you look at that, is that like turning off global shadows or something? Like what brightens it up like that? That's like a good brightness. I like that. Is it shadow softness? No. Oh, it's soft lighting. No, it's not. It's no lighting. Global shadows off. It is global shadows off that does that. But no, it isn't. Because there is shadows, so it's not global shadows off. What does it then? What causes that? What changes? Color shift? What does the color shift even do? What about color shift when running the game? And if I turn off the color shift, what does it look like now? Like, that's the brightness I like. I liked that thing. Like, I like it like that when it's loading, and then it stops loading, and now it's no longer that bright. And I don't get it. Is it ambient? No, yeah, it is ambient. Yeah, it's ambient. It is. That look better, guys, when it's like this? Does it look better when it's bright like this? I think it looks better when it's bright like this. I mean, it is, like, of course, very bright, but I think it does look better like that. Now I can do that without being, like, blind. Isn't that good? This is, like, the graphics I want. I need to adjust the head accessory of this thing. Like, I like the fact that your head is a lantern, but, like... Excuse me? The zoo fighting? Why is it zoo fighting? What do you mean, where's dark? I'm here. So when you're on here, there's a 50-50, there's not 50-50, it's a little bit more than that. But there's a chance it's mud, and if it is mud, you can jump up here. But either way, you can jump up here. And if this is mud, you can then jump up here, and then other rooms will have stuff like this, which allows you to parkour. And in this room, if this wall happens to be mud, you can then also jump up here. And then you can dash along, you can jump up and dash along, and now you're up here. It's called gameplay design, it's very cool. Yeah. So guys, what do you think of the grass, guys? It's grass, it's so cool. Only thing is when everything's lit up, there's no need for lights. So I might change the brightness. No, I want the brightness. In fact, I'll raise the brightness to 5, so that the outside's bright, but then I'll lower this. Wait, what? What intonation? Why is that still doing that? It's just not still doing that. What if I make outdoor ambience 0? Whoa. Okay, I'm gonna raise the overall ambient to be like, yeah, 1, 2, 5. So you can still kind of want light here, but it's not required, so you can still see without it. It looks grassy, doesn't it? Yes, it does. Bye bye. Wait, Percy, you were sleeping until 10 PM? You might actually be nocturnal. Yeah, maybe Percy's turned nocturnal. Maybe. Technically, for us, it's not nocturnal though. This was the original design, and then I was like, nah, I'm gonna use normal like stuff. Then it changed to this, and then this, because yeah, not much of a change, to be honest. I think this was like modelled, animated. Then I made the start player, and then I made this again, and then I made this, and then I decomposed it, I don't know, and then these two were the main things that I made from it. This game sounds like it should have the Blossom Haze Sonic Mania OST. What is the Blossom Haze Sonic Mania OST? This might have an advert. It has an advert. Sonic Haze. Why was when I searched up Sonic Has, it went Sonic Has Been Hotel. Blossom Haze. Sonic Mania Blossom Haze. Act 2 or Act 1? I think I'm going to do Act 2. I've heard this before. You made me listen to this already. I don't need to listen to this again. I'm not listening to this again, okay? It's also might be copyrighted. I don't know whether to continue developing on my wall hopping game or play Grace. I don't know. Completely your choice. Also, welcome to the stream, Crimson. Welcome. There's no way I have 2 viewers. YouTube must be lying to me, because there's Fraz, and then there's Crimson, and then there's Con, and maybe even Percy. So surely YouTube is telling me that a lie is occurring. In fact, I don't know how many viewers I have. It could be even more than 3. I could have a load, but I have no idea, because YouTube doesn't tell me my actual viewer count. YouTube tells me how much it thinks I have, and that's a lie, because I could have more, but it doesn't tell me that, does it? Does it? Because it's like, I don't know whether this person's a real viewer, so I'm not going to tell them at all. I'm not going to tell them at all. I don't know why I decided to do that, but like, still, YouTube lies! YouTube lies! YouTube is lying to me about my player count, my viewer count, and here's why. Do you guys like the Subway Surfer gameplay? Okay. Now we're gonna make some floor plans. Is it just me, or are your parts like smooth on the edges and rough on the faces? So I am using the Roblox limb for this. So yes, they are in fact smooth on the edges, but rough on the ledges. Rough on the faces, I mean. Smooth on the edges and rough around the faces. Something like that. They aren't perfectly square. And they look more rough from this direction compared to this direction because of how they've been squashed and stretched. But yes, that is true. So from above here they look less curvy than here because these ones have been stretched more. Okay, there's numero uno. Oh, come on. Okay. Now let's move this over. Then the primary part is going to be that. Then we're going to highlight that. We're going to group this model. We're going to call it Rand Full Plant, and then we're going to make its primary part Rand Floor Plant, and we're going to select both of these. We're going to group them as model. We're going to call that entire folder Rand Floor Plant. We're going to go all the way down to replicated storage decorations, and it just stays nicely in there. Boom. So now, if we don't zoom into the floor, we have this to go on now. Okay. Then we have this color flower. We're gonna have them do that because why not? And we're gonna have like just gonna have two of these here because we use these grass a lot. In fact, I'll just move the whole grass thing over closer to there so I don't have to constantly move to grab grass because it's tedious. Give over by a perfect 8. Now this game looks exactly like Stone Sanctuary and randomly generated droids. There is no way. What does Stone Sanctuary look like in randomly generated droids? There's a place called Stone Sanctuary in Hollow Knight. Stone Sanctuary, unofficial randomly generated droids. Okay. Stone Sanctuary, randomly generated droids. I'm going to click on images because it's not showing me stuff. Okay, and now it won't show me Stone Sanctuary. I see Stone Sanctuary, and no, it doesn't look too much like it because Stone Sanctuary has hedges and stone floors. Whereas this is glass floors and like stone, like, yeah. Also, I should yeah, I should make like statues. No, I don't know. Yeah, I should make statues. It has statues, statue droids and flowers. Flowers. And grass, of course. Flowers and grass. It's a shame there's like no images on it. I can't look at any proper images. Basically the same as my game. Nah. You should make the pillar looking statues indoors. Monuments? You want me to make monuments? I mean... Yeah. Monuments. So... Pretty sure it's the... Wait a dang minute. What the heck? If I have nothing searched on images, the images to inspire is full of Razale, because that's like my last image search. That's So the monuments from what's its thing, Doors. I'm stopping at a difficulty called tense in my game developing. I mean insane, not tense, I see. The monument from Doors is literally the Washington Monument with a base to it. So it's not just the Washington Monument. So you just want me to... I'm basically making the Washington Monument if I make that. What would we call this game? Grace but Grass? Would you call this game Grace but Grass? Grace but Grass is a fire name. What if I called this game American Update any Overgrown? Yeah, what if I called the game Grass? Instead of Overgrown. I'm just kidding. But like Grassy, yes, Grace. Wait, Grace with an S. Grace with an S. I call it Grace with an S. Hi Percy. We're thinking of a name for my Grace-inspired game about grass and moss. Grace with an S. Yes, Grace with an S. Grass. Grass eating simulator. Conscious. We're not grass eating simulator, it's crazy. I'm gonna remake the starter player at some point. The starter character. Also, oh my gosh, I have 7 votes on this poll. I really have had quite a few viewers just drop by here and immediately leave, because I have 7 votes on this poll. And currently, people want Subway Surfers. Gracias. Say gracias with a fancy accent. That's not a fancy accent, by the way, I just kind of put on that voice. Unless it is a fancy accent. Say gracias with a fancy gentleman tone. He said it, he said gracias. Gracias, because I'm American and have this accent. Gracias. Gracias. Gracious. Don't tell me it's gracious. Did I say gracias and it's gracious? You should just call you should just title it Gracebook Grass. Yes, Gracebook Grass. Overgrown Gracebook Grass. There we go. Grassy. I'm not though. I said gracias. I said grass. Yas. Grace, overgrowth, all is grass, greenful, grassbound, verdant. The game's called Overgrown, by the way. It's just called Overgrown. Grace, overgrowth, all is grass, greenful, grassbound, verdant. Oh my OMG, he did. Wait, he did. Chlorophyll. What about chloroplast? Chlorophyll is in chloroplast. Overgrace is crazy. I'm not calling the game Overgrace. Grace better call itself Grown. Grace changed to Grown, and I call my game Overgrace. Grass, dead, death, end of life, end update. No, Minecraft isn't getting an end update. Sorry, Fraz. Minecraft is never getting an end update. The end will forever stay further back than the rest. Baby update before end update is crazy though. What? There's going to be a Minecraft baby update, excuse me? Overgrown end update. It's not going to be an overgrown end update. That's not how that works. Minecraft end update confirmed. No. I told you no. You don't say no, you say let's go. And I don't know why, bro. They added a baby update recently. I can't believe they added a baby update to Minecraft. Minecraft isn't for babies, it's for young children and adults. Wait, hold on. I did not mean it in that way when I said it's for young children and adults. That was not what I meant. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant, guys. That's not what I meant, guys. I'm gonna get cancelled before I have more than 1,000 subscribers at this rate. I meant young children to adults, okay guys? I didn't mean and. There's stuff in between as well. There's teenagers as well. What I meant to say was all ages except for babies who can't play the game, okay? I'm not... Don't cancel me. Dark is not beating the allegations after that. I'm like a teenager. I can't even be in those types of allegations, mate. I'm not even in a relationship, man. I don't even have Minecraft. Dark is either being ageist or we have to bring it back. No, I'm just saying that like 2-year-old babies can't play Minecraft because they're physically incapable of it. So I was jokingly saying that the baby update, I don't know exactly what it is. I have no idea what you're talking about. I've completely forgotten. I don't know. I actually don't know what it is. Maybe trauma blocked me from remembering what it is. I don't know. I just watched the thing loop. I have never seen a Subway Surfers footage loop before. I just saw it loop. That's ruined forever. I thought it was forever. Only real ones remember the Drake jokes and streams before the break. Oh my gosh, yeah, I remember that. Probably trauma block. Oh, so that's what you mean by bring it back. You mean, oh. Okay, yeah, when you say it was the reason I got warning 1, I know what it is now. I'm more likely to be, like, the fact is, PTSD flashback, like, yeah, Dark remembers. Yes, I remember now. But, like, I'm a teenager, guys. I'm a teenager. I can't... Guys, we need to stop talking about Drake and you-know-who, okay? We cannot be talking about Drake and you-know-who here. Hoo-ha. Bringing them both back if he doesn't beat the allegations. And First Toe. Why was I being called First Toe again? Why was I being called First Toe? You made like a weird connection, started calling me First Toe, didn't you? As far as we know, you could actually be him. Well, you could actually be him. What about that? Huh? Anybody could be them because we don't know who they are. So we're just gonna have to trust that they're not. No, Proto being called First Toe. Oh. Talking about Proto Joey, he isn't even here because he doesn't... Proto Joey doesn't like... he isn't in my server, so he doesn't know when I'm streaming. No, you don't have chat, so you won't be able to tell him. Except me, because I'm a duck. You're not a duck, though. You're a human being. Where's Proto Joey? Proto _ Joey. Whoa. I don't want this stuff. Proto Joey. Where is Proto Joey? This is that's like a really cool avatar, to be honest. I should like rate my friends list's avatars. Like that's kind of cool. The hat and ruffles are quite big. Bingo says it's quite simple, but it's still quite fine. David, I should rate these guys avatars. It'd be really funny rating my friends list. Why is that his thing? That's not okay. Who even is he? I don't even remember him. There's Proto Joey. Aw, they're offline. He's offline. And then there's Sans D Skeleton. You guys can't see this, I realise. Also, Dark, I'm in my Fruitager Aero phrase. Nice. Cool. Fruitager Aero is cool. It's a nice aesthetic. I support and condone... Well, I don't condone, but I support your choices in being a Fruitager Aero fan. You know what it is. Yeah, I know. I do know what Fruitager Aero is. It's like the aesthetic of like old computers and what people a few decades ago thought the future would look like. That's what Fruitager Aero is. Fruitager Aqua. I know what Fruitager Aero is. I don't know what Fruitager Aqua is. I'm assuming Fruitager Aqua is more like about the bubbles and the water and stuff. like more focused on it than the main Future Arrow, which has it in some places of it. I'm assuming that's what Future Aqua is, right? Is that what Future Aqua is? Anyway, we need to group as model. Do I still have it pasted? Yes, I do. So we're going to call it Ran Floor Plant. I copied over X Ran Floor Plant, so forget that. Well, yes, it could be anything. I'd like to keep it as random floor plant. There's probably more or less known ones, yeah, but they're all like subcategories of Future Arrow, which is like what I described. I've been Future Aqua my whole life. Okay then. Okay, now we name it Random Floor Plant, make its primary part the Random Floor Plant, and we highlight this one, we group it together, call it Random Floor Plant, and then we make its primary part Random Floor Plant, and we select both of them, we move them all the way down into replicated storage, decorations, Random Floor Plant. And now we have done these, so we're going to move them down by 5, so I know, because otherwise I won't not remember. And then we're going to place some more. I'm a DUC, or I guess you mean duck. Fraz, I think you've had enough with personality traits. That's enough! I wonder if they have Future Hero personality chests. You should search up Future Hero personality test. Which Future Arrow icon are you? Personality quiz. There is a Future Arrow personality quiz. Okay, let's see this. Okay. I'm not entering my name. Keyboard spam. Simple question, what's your favourite colour? Some obscure colour no one cares about. A shade. Your favourite colour is a shade. White or black? Okay, my favourite colour is a shade. So that's the first question. Next. Animals of these. Fluffy chinchilla, an animal that only lives in a specific area that nobody really knows but care about. But you. Kitty cat, little dog, stupid fat seal, unicorn, dolphin that you can ride. Obscure animal, other. Favourite artist, oh definitely Van Gogh. Hey, you wouldn't know them. Okay. Favourite reference, we just got 8 pieces. What's my name? Okay, hand. What would you do when, I don't know what this is. I'm back, I think. I don't know what my OBS cut out for a split second. I don't trust this website anymore. I'm just closing the website. It's kind of like weird because it's like, I don't know. Dark My Grace video releases on your channel. Cool. Go to channel. Hold on. Videos. The yellow circle that I hate. Crimson, does this video swear? If this video doesn't swear, then I'll play it. Oh, it probably doesn't swear, does it? Because it's literally just cutting on the stream. Don't judge a book by its stereotypes, I said.
I gotta do the nerd voice, so I gotta go.
Okay.
Actually, I watch as you bleed for I want.
Okay.
I gotta have the drip. Get some stylish earrings.
Yep, that's what I'm.
It would be mad W.
There's a.
The dog or duck?
There's Heat. There's Elfman. There's Dozer. That's already more than 3. That's already 3 entities.
Oh!
Like that's
How are
4.
you know that?
These carnations here.
That was an evil combo right there. Nice.
So I'm just listening to this. People might like click off the stream
Lights.
because you guys can't see this. I'm just listening.
That's 5 entities.
The POV he's getting of my character right now, like
The one where like
a tenth of the screen is getting covered by my character. Like, okay, he respawns now.
I don't see
Yeah.
entities, so there's probably it.
But technically they do, it's just it's normally always in sync unless you have a trait charm, dozer, or bounty.
Okay.
So if you
Alright, let's get on.
Ah, wait. Do you have the custom font thing
Oh, I'm back
where
now.
it changes your default
I'm
font?
dead.
Yeah, you
Oh,
do.
now I'm gonna
You have the thing where it changes your default font on the client. That's weird. I don't normally like it because it kind of weirds me out. I'm like, wait, what the? Because like your font's custom, and it really, I don't, yeah.
Keith, you are annoying.
Find it weird to see like custom fonts. I mean, like I don't mind them, and I see why people would want them, but I'm like, why would you even bother with that? It's such a small thing, and sometimes games want their own font used, but it doesn't use their own font because it uses your font.
Okay, go ahead. No.
This is Loki insane. This is Loki insane.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure this was right after I just server wiped. I'm gonna rewind a bit.
Hello.
Because I literally just like server wiped the entire lobby because I couldn't help but go ahead really far. Like the whole lobby got like server wiped. I was the last one alive, so I'm gonna watch this and then get back to the developing.
Oh, that's actually quite interesting.
Because I like server wipe. Oh no, it just dies to Dozer. But I'm pretty sure I still server wipe after that because there's like no one else there.
Also, Sans is underestimating me. He thinks I'm not gonna be Come on.
Yeah, I teleported someone ahead.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm barely audible. Anyway,
No.
this was when I explained what a visionette was and how Goatman works.
Insane.
Kinda. Okay, anyway. Back to streaming and making stuff and building stuff. It's kind of just like what I experienced on the stream. There might have been some stuff afterwards, but I don't know. Because I'm pretty sure everyone left as soon as we stopped, so... Like, I was like the last one in the lobby, so I know that everybody left after we stopped. I just want you to know there's no cuts in this video and I get teleported right in front of Carnation. Yeah, that's because I decided to server wipe by like teleporting everyone really far ahead. I went, why don't I server wipe? That'd be really funny, wouldn't it? And then I server wiped, and then I like played normally. Because when I server wipe, I have like no people slowing me down a bit, kinda. Or putting me off and making me lose because I get put off, because that's how I play, I guess. But I don't do it often, I do it rarely, because otherwise nobody gets to play, and that's no fun. So, yeah. Okay. get this. Group as model. Rand for floor plant. Primary part Rand floor plant. Get this. Not delete or cut or whatever. I'm pretty sure I just like cut that. Caps lock jump scare. I realise I have no music on right now. I should probably. In fact, I probably should change it right now. As expected, an advert. Haha, get prematurely muted. Because I knew there was an advert, I prematurely muted my desktop audio just because of that. Okay. Rand floor plant. More stuff in Rand floor plant. I'd like to eat the stick part of a popsicle. What? Excuse me? The stick part of a popsicle. I realise I keep forgetting you just hear my breathing. I'm like intensely breathing anytime I go silent. You guys just get to hear breathing ASMR. So wait, I really should stop humming. It's because like nobody's typing in the chat, so I have nothing else to do. Like I can't really talk about what I'm doing that much without like saying the same thing over and over, like do this, do that, do that. I'm just saying what I'm doing, which isn't that well, it isn't that entertaining. I really have not gotten the hang of being entertaining, but maybe it's because I just have nothing to read. Like, big streamers can read all of the chats and still can't read. Big streamers can look at the chat and read as much as they can, and they won't even be able to read everything. But it also means you can't have a conversation with one person, which also isn't probably isn't that nice. Oh, I forgot to loop the song. Ooh, knew it. You heard an advert for a split second. Pre-fired. Well, it wasn't even pre-fired. Kind of pre-fired. Whatever. Grass. Unlike grace, I am starting off with the visual design as well as the gameplay. So there's no updating to make rooms look better, because I mean it's already decorated, there's nothing much more to add. There's no room revamping in the future because I'm a modeler and builder, so I start off with making the rooms look good. But I'm mostly a miscellaneous as well, I guess. Well, a miscellaneous is kind of objectifying. I kind of do miscellaneous things as well. Anyway, the Fruitiger Aero personality test that I found randomly earlier had pretty much nothing to do with Fruitiger Aero. It kind of just asked me random silly questions like your favourite anime and stuff. I'm gonna be right back, I'll be 30 seconds. I am back, and there's still no chats whatsoever despite having viewers, which feels, I don't know what to describe it as, jarring, I guess. It says I have 4 concurrents, but I'm not talking with any of them, nor are they talking, which I guess is to be expected. Maybe I'm being in the background while someone does something, or on a second monitor where I have to say a keyword to be talked to. Yeah, you guys start talking now. I'll talk, says Con, and Veal comes and says I'm watching my own video right now. Cool. Okay then. I mean, oh, that makes sense then. Without the, like, grass beneath it, the flowers and grasses just remind me of ponds more than anything. Ponds! Water! I should add water and ponds to my game. Why didn't I think of that? 2 subscribers away from 600. Wait, oh my gosh, I just realised we're 2 subscribers away from 600. I only just realised that. For some reason. Like, I knew we were, like, about to reach a new set of double digits, but we're about to reach 600. I kind of only just realised that. Well, I don't get much new viewers anyway, so it's not like it's going to do much. Maybe, actually, maybe I should do some hashtags. I should probably add some tags. I should probably add some tags. Because I'm rewatching my guy's video and I see Slugfish part and Mendoza appears. Dun dun dun. Okay, I've added some more tags and hopefully that brings along some more viewers. But I have no idea. Okay. Yeah, I also got the near crash out badge. Cool. Hi, Kylie Anderson. Welcome back. I remember you. I was gonna put chill Roblox Studio developing, but I wouldn't call this chill. Especially with the music, I really wouldn't call this chill. I could probably hum the, especially along with at least these songs now. Just like how I can sing the entire lyrics to Find Your Flame. Near crash outs 5 solo while being an awkward might. I think that's how you get it. No, near crash outs Dozer related. It's crouching right before Dozer gets you. That's just coincidence because so much was going on when you get it. A good way as a streamer to tell when you're to viewers to tell when you're reading a message is to basically start like using a different tone or voice when you're reading a message, and then people start understanding like, oh wait, they're reading a message. This isn't their opinion. This is the message they're reading's opinion. Okay. Only a few more left. Previous model, name random floor plant, and make the primary part random floor plant. Creepers model, name random floor plant, and make the primary part random floor plant. Select them both and move them all the way down into replicated storage at the random floor plants. I'm looking at Grace Wiki and... Oh wait, oh yeah, sorry, I was thinking of a Dozer one where you crouch right before them. Near crash out isn't survive while in Elkman's sight, it's get under Dozer, like get under Sorrow's thing at last second. I was misremembering it. I knew it was something last second, I just thought it was Dozer, but no, it's Sorrow last second. It's about getting under something from Sorrow last second, but it's nothing to do with Elkman. Okay, anyway, more plants. Nice magenta looking flower, and then a nice little pink flower. And then we're gonna put some grass around it. But yeah, it is hiding something when Sora is about to see, like about to get you. I don't want to attempt getting the. All you got to do is turn them all on, make them appear as often as possible, and then just play a run, and eventually it happens. It's quite simple. All you need to do is turn them all on, make them happen as often as possible, and try go as fast as you can, and it will just passively happen. So for me, it kind of passively happens because I go fast anyway. But if you're fast enough, it will just passively happen. They'll passively be on screen. Like if you make Litany have all their eyes, don't need it, but if you did, they would last a lot longer, and then you'll give you enough time to get Dozer and the other one on screen, and you can get it pretty quick. But I'm not surviving Litany, Dozer, and Cuckoo at once, bro. Cuckoo, you can just use exposure. I didn't say you can't have any other modifiers, you could just put on exposure, and it will then mean that Cuckoo's completely useless. And then Dozer and Litany, you just have to crouch and stand still for both of them and you'll survive them. So, nothing to worry about that. So you should pretty easily be able to survive them if you can survive a normal game. Because as long as it's not any like achievement cancelling modifiers, it's perfectly fine. I can't wait for the new Grace update. Talking about that, is there any new teasers? I doubt it. I'll check anyway. Yeah, there isn't. Force. Fish horse. I have a Fraz says they have a banger lineup because it's got Stranger Things and FNAF on. I think it's Netflix. I just tabbed out talking in my Discord server, linked in the description. I don't know why I had to do that silly plug. That's what people call it, right? A plug. It's fun. Oh wait, I missed a load of chats. I didn't read Con's chats by accident. I'm so sorry, Con. I completely missed all your chats. Talk. ICL. I don't remember what ICL means. The only reason I like Future Aqua is because it's kind of like Dreamcore, and Dreamcore is cool. Yeah, and also because water equals duck. And then he said rip to Crimson. What is this GIF that Fraz sent? It was a GIF of someone in a costume that looked like Pomni, and they were clapping their hands, looking up at someone, and that person threw boxes in a trash can. No, did I say GIF again? I meant GIF. I'm sorry. I've gotten in the habit and it's really hard to stop. I'm sorry. No, don't unsub, guys, please. Oh my gosh. The GIF was of someone in a Pomni costume looking up at someone clapping their hands, and then the person threw a trash can and a box at them. And they just immediately collapsed at it. Percy, no, don't unsub and leave the server because I mispronounced GIF. I'm sorry, guys, I'm sorry. I just pronounce things like that. Talking about, saying that wrong, why I've gotten 2 more viewers from saying that wrong. At least YouTube is saying that, I have no idea. Guys, don't unsubscribe. There's no way. I just read something in the Discord. There's no way. That's like... What? That's outrageous. Dark every time he sees a GIF and then send an image of Jif creamy peanut butter. that just makes me think of the one meme where it's like someone saying creamy peanut butter in a really, really weird voice. Creamy peanut butter. I can't say it. Okay, make the primary part that, and then group as model, make the primary part that. Close them both up, select both of them, drag it all the way down, hide SketchUp. Why are you saying hide SketchUp? Why are we giving them free advertisement, guys? I have Heinz Ketchup all the time. I wouldn't mind advertising them. Hashtag unpaid ad. I'm not going to go into any more detail on it though. I do not get sponsors and I don't have any paid advertisements whatsoever, guys. No need to worry about that. I'm sorry, I'm just laughing to myself because I just thought about the. I think it'd be really funny if this pure white flower is just like by itself. GIF lemon emoji juice, and yes, they said GIF, not GIF. Okay, so that's that, and now we need to make some grass. This means they make a tile that's just grass. I can add more later because the system works in a way that I can add it at any time I want. So I can keep adding to it even after I've placed it in places. Because of the way it's been done. I like felt that grass thing touch my eye there. I zoomed in really close on it and I felt it. What if you don't spoil Zen in the Zen game mode? Then it just goes on forever. It's just like a fun thing. That's why I like Zen. Because you can spoil it, or you can not spoil it. And either way, it's fun. But they're going to revamp Zen. So, the legacy Zen is going to disappear. And it will stop being my favourite mode. Unless they cook. And if they cook, it will continue being my favourite mode. Kinda. It's kind of my favourite mode. I would probably play the main mode more than Zen, but Zen holds a special place in my heart. Okay. Did Fraz just say, hold on, I need to unoccupy the scullion? Fraz says, do you know what a scullion is? Sometimes we call it a kitchen maid. And Percy said, no, you have a scullion. And Fraz said, a dishwasher. Excuse me. Since when are dishwashers called kitchen maids? Anyway, group as model, random floor plan, make that's the primary part. I really should be humming. Random floor plan, and then we make the primary part, the random floor plan. replicated storage, decorations, and random floor plan. I did give this one a primary part, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. And then we're going to do 2 more. Both are going to be just grass. But they're going to be like smaller amounts of grass. Okay, that's one of them. And then the other one is going to be like that. I did folder, I meant call this model, call it a random floor plan, and then we go into here. Then we select them both and we drag them all the way down into the many files in replicate storage. And then we duplicate this entire thing and we call it xran floor plan, which means it's a chance that there's none. We're going to paste this one and we're going to delete everything in it except for ran floor plan. Make sure that it has still a primary part, and we copy it 8 times. Let's just do 8 times. Maybe not 8 times. We'll copy it 5 times, so delete 2. Okay, and then we can place these. Okay. Select them both and duplicate, and then move them over, and you can place them. So I want some that are guaranteed to have some plantation, of course. So I'm going to place some that aren't random, and then I'm going to place some random ones that have a chance at spawning and a chance of not spawning. Okay, and I say this room looks pretty populated. In fact, I'll add some in the mud as well, because plants can live in mud. Plus, if it's grass as well. Fraz went, Percy is very scary when he's angry, and Percy went, that's why my name is Pouty Percy, Absolute Cinema. I originally was going to call it Percy Caliber. Caliber? Which sounds way cooler. I don't know why I'm laughing like that. Like, I'm like giggling. I'm like a glaggle that's giggling. A giggling glaggle. I want a glaggle in this game now that I think about it. But then also, that'd just be called Budget Dozer. So do I really want a glaggle? Huh. No, probably not. Plus, a glaggle would absolutely not fit this game. Like, I got away with making a bubble, but I can't get away with making a glaggle. Because at least the bubble was to do with mud. Also, this game will have, like, no deep lore. Corn, please don't break your hand. Crimson, yes, this is Grace-inspired. Make a glaggle now. Make. You're gonna say something? A. Glaggle. In all caps. Make. Hey, glaggle! That's what my name, Percy, Absolute Cinema. Dark, why are you making fun of me? I hear you. Oh. Hi, Percy, and then a load of space, and then hi. And Percy said I'm going to start knocking on your door too, and then Orange edited the message to be a little bit shorter. I should tell Orange I'm streamering. By the way, I'm streamering. Why are you typing like that? Says Percy. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Okay, and now I think it's safe enough to say that this room is done. Unless I make wall accessories, but then that don't think I'll do. It's not done. Light. Let there be light. I need to make a wall light. Make the green glaggle in particular. Green glaggle. Green glaggle. What does a green glaggle look like? Their name is Joyous Gloober. I think. I have no idea. Glagglepedia. Infosi, both plural and singular, are what happens when an unsuspecting glaggle comes into contact with Infosian goo. They are mindless zombies. What is this Glagglepedia? A giggler is the most common form of glaggle. They have a wide, smiling mouth with ends that are straight. They are silly, benevolent creatures. Infoso is a malevolent entity that uses immense power to attempt to destroy Glaggleland or infiltrate the vast armies of followers. Glaggleland is a predominantly giggler country known for its odd culture and theme park obsessed based lifestyle. Infosian is the Infoso is separate from an Infosian. An Infosian is a malevolent creature who works for Infoso. Their sole motivation is to assist Infoso with wiping out the population of Glaggleland. The Great Glag is a 5-star general in the Glaggleland army. He's a giant glaggler or glag with immense strength and intellect. So when I made Bigby was essentially the Great Glag. The Glaggleland Massacre was an event that occurred on May 15th, 1998. It was a big turning point for the park and the Glaggle civilization as a whole. Page of the Now in Fozy. What happens to system Fozy is only by this. Huh. So Infosian and Infozy are separate. Okay. So this doesn't say anything about there being a green glaggle because the green glaggle was made up. But supposedly there's a green glaggle named Gloober. Very similar to gigglers in many ways, easily distinguishable by its lime green colour, oval-shaped eyes, and straight mouth ends higher up than normal glaggles. They have their own unofficial catchphrase called Goobtastic. Gloobers are said to be very empty-headed and more childish compared to gigglers. And then there's another green thing named named Gribbles, which are Gloober Bibbles. What? Bit cowardly, but still a funny. What is this? So, Con, you're asking me to make a Gloober. You're asking me to make a Gloober in my game. You want me to put a Gloober in my game? No thanks, sorry. I don't think I'm going to be making a Gloober. I was going to make a light, but I realised now again, you technically have a light on your head. But fine, I'll make a light. Like, technically, boom, lit up. That's dark, that's lit up. They just put a green lagoon in the sky. No, I'm sorry, but I'm not gonna make a Gloober, okay? I'm not making a Gloober. Yoink. Or else. Else what, mate? Whoa! While yes, in the Discord server you're allowed to swear, I have stated prior that you can't swear in YouTube chat. Because YouTube has an even larger child player base, user base, whatever. Whoa, whoa, it's close enough. It's a swear in my eyes. We're not going to be saying that, Con. Sorry, buddy. You might have grown up different than me, to me. Do it again and I'm timing you out, says Percy, which is completely agreeable. How is it doing that again? Is that just a light thing? That's just a light thing. Which immediately gets fixed as soon as I do that. So what if instead I move this up by that amount? Make it a 1. It's still... What if I do that? Okay. This is my wall light thing, I guess. This is my wall light, guys. What do you think of my wall light? Whoa, it actually reaches quite far. I'm going to lower its range a bit and thus probably have to lower its brightness. I'm going to half its range and half its brightness. Actually, I don't need half its brightness. Its brightness is fine. That is just a lantern. Nuh-uh. What if I do that? Is that still just a lantern to you? Yeah, actually. I think this is adequate, it's fine. Yeah, now this is fine, look at this, it's fine. I might... Okay. There is a sky and a moon there. There are claps. There are clickable lights, there are claps on the lights. there is a sky and a moon. There is LEDs, there's candles and lanterns. Have you to realise wall lights are not the only lights to ever exist? There are clickable lights, clap-on lights. Well, no, because I'm making wall lights though. Like, I get there's other lights that exist, but I'm making wall lights. Pal, I've been using a computer my whole life. Yes, okay, cool. I'm gonna make another light variant, okay? I'll make 2 light variants, okay? I'll make 2 light variants because you seem so incessant about making something other than just the singular light by itself. So I'm gonna make the wall light, the wall light. And I realise I'm probably just going to okay. And then I'm gonna make a standalone light. Trust me on this one, guys, trust me. Boom. Then I'm going to adjust the pivot point and move it. To 0.2. So now I can place it perfectly on the floor. I did, look, it's variety, it's no longer a wall light, it's a standalone. Place lanterns or candles or something around the map. Please. I'm tired of all these wall lights, I need variety. I used to just use a keyboard without being plugged in. I've been using a computer all my life. Well, keyboards. I used to just use a keyboard without being plugged in. Percy, did you teach Con your ways? Excuse me. Okay, anyway. Wall light and standing light. That's enough variation, okay guys? That's enough variation. Now let's use this wall light. Now let's use this wall light. Oh. I'm changing the design of a wall light. What is it, Corn? What is it? Don't you like my beautiful wall lights? dark. I'm gonna get you dark. Dark, bleep, bleep, bleep. You polite annoyed me, dark. Boom. And now this section is nicely lit. Laps, burns, urns, like N, not M. We need lanterns. I said that really loudly. It's getting dark outside. Dark, I've had enough, says Colin. Well, why would I place lanterns? This is like built-in architecture. I wouldn't like use something else. Although, to be honest, I don't like the current design. I'm probably going to redo this completely. I don't like the current design. But this is built-in architecture, so this standing light can stay like that, but the wall light I'm going to redo. I don't care, Sob. Well, I do care. But like this is built-in architecture. They wouldn't just have like, guys, parkour. Wait, I just realised parkour. I'm pretty sure parkour originated from parkour originated from parkour. Maybe, possibly. Coincidence? Well, I'm pretty sure it is just parkour. Parkour? No, yeah, that is spelled correctly, I'm pretty sure. I think. I don't know. How do I spell parkour? Oh, that's not how you spell parkour, though. Parkour is spelled with parkour. Parkour. And like parkour. Connor's saying you're killing me mentally, physically and mentally. I need lanterns. Why would I have lanterns? Okay, your head is a lantern, okay? But like the player's head is like a lantern. But like, why would I have a lantern in this game? That's not how it works. What if I just made no lights? Add lanterns. No. What's better? I haven't even done anything. I've grabbed a corner wedge and you're like, okay, that's better. I'd rather have no lights than see one more dang wall light. Well then you're gonna hate this. But I'm gonna make it like interesting design-wise, hopefully. So don't you worry. Oh. Well. Well. Haha. Boom. That problem is now fixed. You can do that? Yeah, you can change the pivot point. If you add this into the game, I'll break my hand. Con, please don't. For your own safety, please don't break your hand. But I also don't want you to get the idea that you can just control me. So I'm sorry, but I won't stop because you're saying that, because otherwise you'll think you can control me by promising self-harm, and that will just lead to worse later. So while yes, I really don't want you to do that, I also don't want you to feel like you can control me. So I'm not going to listen even though you've asked because of that. Well, if you are, then I would still. If you aren't, I would still react the same way. Con, even if you were, and if you were or weren't, I would have reacted the same way. That's all I'm saying. Because otherwise you might start thinking that you can control me with threat of self-harm, which, well, yes, it's bad. I would rather you understand that that isn't going to make me do what you, like, tell me to do, because that would just be bad as well. Because that will lead to an unhealthy relationship. So all I'm saying is that I wouldn't change my mind even if you said that, because that's just a bad idea. There we go. Hopefully this is interesting enough design-wise for your...
I'd say I did quite an interesting design. Will chair become the dinner you have for 40 minutes? Does this look interesting? Does this look like a cool thing? Does this look cool, guys? Also, I wonder what happens if I make this cast shadow. Yeah, it ruins it. Does this look cool? It says I have 6 concurrents. I don't know who else is actually watching, but I do have 6 concurrents. But don't worry, this won't just be a wall light, it will be a ceiling light. It's not consoles. Where is it, Con? Let's just get that guy out of here. Where? Oh, outside the map? Of course there's Z fighting outside the map. It's to stop you from, like, clipping out. But doesn't this light look cool? Like, isn't it such a cool light? That's cool, right? Like, you should be ashamed of yourself on the wall light. Like, it's a cool light, isn't it? I'm gonna make it can collide false, but it is cool, right? Like, at least it's visually interesting. It's not like a... You look like a... I'm not gonna say that. It does not look like a pimple. It was a lantern would not be much better because there's no reason for a lantern to be there. There's reason for this. You got to think about this, the architecture. Why would there be lanterns here? It's a mysterious location that hasn't been discovered by humans, and is simply made by like itself. Itself has made itself. So why would there be lanterns? That lanterns are cool isn't a reason. Boom. And now if I like made it like pitch black. Let's see where the light goes. Look at that. Light's amazing. Lanterns are more for caves and human civilization. Yeah, and this isn't human civilization, so why would there be a lantern? And also your head is already a lantern, technically. Well, yes, I'm gonna make it look better, but your head is already a lantern. Anyway, what do you think? What do we think of this light? What do you think of it? It's kind of weird how I can look up and see part of a lantern, look down and see part of the lantern here. That's weird. Why is there like an offset when you're zoomed in? I thought I got rid of whatever script was doing that. Do I still have... Is it the visible body script? It's the visible body script, isn't it? I want to get like a locking head thing. Wait, what are we lights? Yeah, you play as a light. Your head is literally a light. That's like your soul. That's why the moss monsters that are explorers from before you have their head mainly covered. You see, he's a completely full moss monster because his head is completely covered. And this thing is partially covered. See, it's partially covered. So the one that is fully covered is structurally weaker, so you can dash into it and destroy it, but is constantly running at you. Whereas the one that is partially taken over stops when you look at it, like it's almost fighting back against its will to chase after you. But also because some of it is still stone, you can't destroy it by dashing into it. The lights aren't decapitated people, no, they're stone statues. It's completely stone. That thing can find me from a mile away. I probably need to add like some sort of flying enemy, if I can figure out how to make flying enemies. Where's it going? Where's it going? Where's it going? What the hell? You know what I find really scary? It's when you hear them close by, but then you hear them walk away, and you're like, huh? They do fall kind of slowly already. Like, they're right in front of you, but they run away. And then they start running back. And yeah, if you dash into them, they get hit and temporarily stunned. So you can like hit them and stun them. What are they running from? Yeah, that's like something that you think of as well. Like if you have like a strong thing that's chasing you, run. You're like, what are they running from? Excuse me. Is there something even worse? But yeah, you can like knock them, and then they'll like. I'm not green aura with flies. Look, it goes around the edge for some reason. Mwah. I don't know why I did that. Don't clip that. Do not clip that. That was a clip farm, and you're being tricked if you clip that. That was a clip farm, and you're being tricked if you clip that. What do you mean you smell me through the screen? What do you want about? Clipped? Bro, what? I'm just testing out the parkour ability of this. Yeah, this room's pretty parkour able. I think it's time to make it and put it in the game. Should I make the flowers vertical? I think it would have some really cool effect if the flowers could go up vertically as well. I've been clipped, guys. That would be my first ever clip if that was true, but I have no idea. Because I don't know how to check. The flower colours should be more pastel. They're a variation. Some are pastel and some aren't. The pastel ones I'm going to make more common, but that's later because I don't need to do it now. Anyway, I'm going to probably turn this room into an actual room now. So I'm going to yoink these. Dark, don't check the Discord, don't click the sound. I swear if it's that stupid audio again, I'm going to mute my desktop audio and I'm going to listen to it. It was clipped, you actually clipped it! I don't know why I did that. Hold on, I need to play this. I don't mind playing this. I don't know why I did that.
Don't clip that. Do not clip that. That was a clip farm, and you're being tricked if you clip that.
I'm gonna mute my audio when I click on the sound that you just sent me because I'm not dealing with what happened last time. Oh. It's just Luigi's Mansion 2 Green Ghost. That's fine. I don't mind Luigi's Mansion Green Ghost. It's just Luigi's Mansion Green Ghost laughing. Part 2. I'm gonna mute my desktop audio again for this. Yeah, it's just Luigi's Mansion Green Ghost voice lines. See? It's just Luigi's Mansion 2 stuff. Why are you sending this in the Discord server? It's a bit bizarre. 3. I swear, I'm not going to... I'm gonna still mute the audio. I bet this is still gonna be something. I knew it! I knew it! I still muted the audio. Do you yeah. I knew it, Fraz, I knew it. You almost gained my trust, but then I saw that it was 3 seconds instead of 1, and I was like, I'm gonna listen to that without audio again. For those who want to know, it's the ba-na-na-na-na-na instead of like an actual Luigi's Mansion ghost laugh. It's the bad to the bone riff. Hold on. If I go into main, I can do... No, that's the wrong main. I meant the main script. Okay, if I go into server script service and then go into main script, I can then get the function of setmud, but instead we're gonna do local function not setmud, but instead make invis. Deco's name is invis walls. For and then for I invis walls. For I invis wall, we're gonna do invis wall dot transparency equals 1. So yeah, the AI got it right. I'm not gonna say it. I was gonna be funny and say that. Why would you make the invisible calculate false? It's an invis wall, Mr. Silly AI. Now I'm gonna call you a... No, I'm not. Do you all see the T's? Hold on, let me switch to live chat. No, I don't see any T's. And then make invis. So that set mud. Where does setmud appear again? Setmud there, so make invis randomly. Yeah, Fraz is in that future arrow arc. So what's it called? It's called invis walls. Group under a folder called invis walls, and I'm going to copy that entire name. Okay.
And then I'm going to move them both down by 0.5. So that this doorway can be 72 tall, not whatever it was. And we're going to make this 72 tall. There, recommended is full of fruitjero. Will you make Tammy stick and Glockstick PvP? I have no idea. Any sort of way to gain sub because I just got lost to subscribe. This is no dang reason. I have no idea. It's kind of random. If you make something that truly says that you have a lot of passion and whatnot, people normally subscribe. Like things that generally go, like animations and stuff, people will go, this guy worked hard and whatnot. But other than that, it's just virality. Anyway, now I can make this. So this is irrelevant, so it's called build. And then this is put under a folder called invis walls. And then this is put under a folder called chance mud. Chance mud. I'm gonna... No, I guess I'll just keep the capitals. And then ran floor plant. So I'm gonna just do enter, copy, enter. Select them, group as folder, and you can paste it in. Then enter, copy, enter. And then group as folder, and then you paste in. And then that can just go in build. And then this is enter, copy, enter, select them all, group as folder, there. Enter, copy, enter, group as folder, there. And, oh wait, can only enter, copy, enter with one. Copy, enter, group as folder, enter, copy, enter, group as folder, and then enter, copy, enter, group as folder, and then we kick this whole thing, we call it normal forward, and then we're going to call it, we're going to make its primary part entrance, and then it's done. That's the room setup. We go all the way down into rooms folder, and then we go into normal forward. And then we're going to go and copy, we're going to paste it into normal down. And we're going to call it placeholder. I'm going to copy the whole thing, not just the name. Paste into selected. Okay. And now we can test and see how it goes. Because this should hopefully work. Whoa. Okay. I know what I've done here. I don't know why these are that way round then. They should be... What's their orientation indicators? Oh my gosh. They should have been this way. Hide orientation indicator. I'm going to have to go all the way in here. I'm going to delete all the placeholders. We're going to do into normal forward. Going to put it back into workspace. We're going to select these. We're going to flip them around. We're going to select this. We're going to flip it around. And then that should hopefully be fine. I don't know why I copied it. I can just... Actually, I need to make sure that it's still got... Yeah, still got primary part. Okay, and then we put it in normal forward, and then also we did copy it so we can paste it into there and call it placeholder. And then we copy the placeholder, and then we put placeholder in all of those. Okay. Document how we got stick on and right. Blox PvP is more fun than this, not gonna lie, because he's so happy. Look at this. So this is what it was like. That is broken. This is unanchored. Oops, the daisies. And now this is what it is like. Ooh. Error number 1 is chance mud is stopped working, or I didn't do the chance mud correctly. I didn't name the chance mud correctly, so the chance mud is broken. Other than that, it is worked. And you have to dash in to break these planks. And then each room is this thing on the side that has varying plants in it. Sometimes none. And then each plant varies, and sometimes it can be on this wall here, because I thought that'd be cool. And then there's always these things here, but they vary in size, which they didn't decide to do this time. Yeah, they're deciding not to vary in size that much, but they do vary in size. And sometimes this one that's there isn't even there at all. Look at it. Isn't it like kind of liminal? But I need to fix the chance mud, and then it will all come together. So I need to... Yeah, it's chance mud with capital letters, that's what I got wrong. Because it's case sensitive. Actually, I'm going to choose the better option and just make these not be uppercase. Because it's just going to be easier in the long run if they're not uppercase. Okay. These can all be deleted, I'm pretty sure. I don't know why I still have these here. You might as well keep them in case I want to use them later though, so. Okay, now the chance mud should work. Ignoring that. Yeah, chance mud works. So in this case, this room, it's... And again it's grass. And again it's grass. And again it's grass. And it's mud this time. So you can use the mud to jump up and get up here. And if this was mud, you could then jump up there, but it's not mud this time, so you don't. And it's not mud here, but if it was, you could jump up there. But you can jump up here anyway, now, because it perfectly lines up. And now you can jump across here. And if this was mud, you could jump up there, but it's not. But you can still jump to here. And then you can jump along to here, and you can essentially stay above. If you wanted to. I might raise the chance of mud though, I don't know. Because right now it's pretty low it seems. Like I haven't got any of this higher up things to be mud. I've only got the lower, lower things to be mud, and even at that it's occasional. Okay, so the higher up things on there are mud in that room, but none of the rooms here are mud. None of them are, so I couldn't even get up there if I wanted to. Wait. Yes, I can. That's so techie. That is so techie. If chance mud isn't in your favour, you can do that advanced technique. That's like a really advanced technique. I don't know how I could replicate it again though. Almost. Yes! And now I can get up to here. But more specifically, I can get up to here now. And you might think, why don't I just go over the edge and go off? There's invisible walls. Of course there's invisible walls. And also there is invisible walls up as well, so you can't go all the way up to the top either. So even if you jump on here, it's not like you do partially reach a ceiling, actually. Like you feel that ceiling? But if you jump normally not on the plant, you can't. It's only when you're on the plant and you get a few extra studs so you can jump on the ceiling. So which then means it isn't at immersion breaking. Because realistically, how would you get up there that much? Yeah, there's no getting across that. But I can use this cool tech. Which also I think allows me to get over there if I time it right. But I didn't. So this darker location is a lot less dark now because the lighting changes. But to be honest, I quite like the atmosphere. I mean, like these lights have still become more substantial. Has anyone here had Mountain Dew? What's it taste like? I have not had Mountain Dew before. Anyway, so as you can see, there is already a load of variation between each room. That is okay. I need to raise the chances of mud. I need to raise the chances of mud. It's way too low. Mud chance of 4. Instead of 1. I don't think I made it so if it's a 5, it's mud, right? No, I've made it so it all changes by itself. So yes, I have made it a 1 in 4 instead of a 1 in 5. But even at that, I'm getting no mud. Also, we got a new viewer for a split second, but they left really soon. Okay, there we go, this is mud. And then you can jump up here, look, there's a single flower. Anyway, I think actually I have a lot of time left, so never mind. I was gonna say I think I'm gonna make one more room and then end the stream, but now that we've got it all made, one more room is gonna be pretty fast. So I'm gonna make I've got like in mind a room that turns right as well as left. So I'm gonna make a room that turns right and left. Probably. Also, I do want to test this with bubble. So I'm going to go into starter character scripts bubble if enabled and enable it. Yes, there are 3 entities. One is bubble. I'm pretty sure I've just enabled bubble. We will see, and we're going to do a little bit of gameplay and see where the bubble appears. There is 3. There is the statue, there is the monster, and there is the bubble. Or, well, yeah, a bubble. No, not a bubble. Bubble. Just bubble. That's the name. Yeah, the thing. There we go, that's bubble. Basically, you have to get in mud by the time they all finish popping. And if you don't, then bubble pops you. There's also working death messages as well, which I think is really cool. So as well as that, bubble can like, yeah. Also a cool dash tech. If you dash slightly against the wall, you stay in the air. But if you dash not against the wall, you don't. Which I only just remembered. The bubble death, yeah, pretty much. So yeah, you can also hug this wall as well, but it is chance mud, so it might not always be there. There we go. So if I jump up there using, I can use this mud to then jump up here, which allows me to jump down here, which in this case doesn't have mud, but can sometimes have it. And also you can't reach that from there, so it has to have chance mud, getting the chance of having mud to even get up there. But you can wall ride with dashing a very limited amount. So yeah, when you go in mud, bubble becomes dirty, counts down a lot faster. Can we see the bubble death? The death screen, yeah. There's no like death like cutscene or anything, but there is a death screen. I was thinking about making like an animation for when you die to them, but right now they kind of just like say that. They kill you with a death message that says bubble popped you. So there's like a working death message. This room really is broken. So guys, on a scale of 1 to 10, how liminal is this? Can he add Steam Happy? No. But yeah, now there's basically 2 layers now. I've made it so that there's 2 layers. There's a layer where you're below and there's a layer where you're above. And I've, like, there's a tech where you can jump when there's even stuff on the wall. You can jump on mud even when it's in the wall, which I've now made a tech. So here, you jump up using the wall and then dash across. So I think, I'd say this game is a pretty solid gameplay loop. I'd say this game will be fun. What do you think? I'd say this game would be fun. On a scale of 1 to 10, you said this game is a 7 in liminality. Look, even here you can like do it. If there was a wall to wall run, I would have a higher chance of getting there. But yeah, I'd say this game is a pretty solid gameplay loop already, because it's still pretty fun just to, like, well, yes, the main advancement of these rooms is to just run through them. It's still pretty fun. Especially if there's like entities chasing you, then it will be fun because you can't just run forwards. And also, room types will make it so it's not just a walking simulator, of course. It's just because there's only one, like, room right now. But the room itself does have a lot of variation. It has the same layout, but there's a lot of variation in it. There's a very low chance you'll find the exact same room, especially twice in a row. Like, even with the planks and all, if every room had, like, planks, then it would be impossible to get anything that's the same, because the planks have a, like, really, really random location. But yeah, I think it's pretty cool. I think it was definitely a cool idea to have, like, it's not just on the floor. Of course, like, I think that's the strongest, like, part of this game. If I can find mud. I mean, I can do the tech if I want to. And get up. If I do it right. There we go. The tech. Now I am in the air. Almost. Almost. Yes. And now I can make it up here. And then also... No! I didn't make it far enough. I should have wall ran. I need to wall run. What? Uh-oh. 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 I mean, this game is going to be... I'm pretty sure this game, I would say, isn't going to intend to have respawns. Something's happened there. No, nothing's happened. My mud's just bugged. It's Jova. Woo! Of course the line has to be that line, of course. Okay, is my mud fixed? Yes, it does. It has fixed now. I guess it's to do with respawning while in the mud. It just makes it so it breaks. Boom. The mud is sometimes bugged in Toxic PvP. Yeah, it's something to do with dying on the mud and falling apart causes, like, that to happen, which happened just there. But I don't think this game is going to have respawns, and if it does, I'm pretty sure I can fix it. Because, luckily, there isn't a script in every single piece of mud, so I can very, very easily fix it later down the line. And yes, it is procrastination. It's still, like, it's not very needed, since I haven't decided whether you will be able to respawn yet. Hi, Myper Investigator Maripa. I am, just running through my, semi-liminal game right now, with some cool tech. There's currently a few features. There is 3 entities, but none of them actually spawn. But I've made that one spawn, but it doesn't actually spawn yet in the actual gameplay. And there's no progression yet, but there is a solid boom that works well with multiple mechanics present in it. Well, kind of multiple mechanics present. It has mud in it, and random mud that can randomly spawn, and just stuff like that. And the whole second floor thing, which allows you to essentially play on the top half of the map. So Bubble will kill you if you aren't in mud by the time that their countdown is over. Countdown. What are their 2 entities again? Monster and Statue. I did Monster as a joke, but to be honest, Monster is kind of a good name. Yeah, I did make it. I made this. That's the whole Roblox Studio UI. So you can get up here and whatnot. There's like an entire another floor which you can parkour across. Although if you're unlucky, you do get forced to go down because of bubbles, since the guaranteed mud that isn't random will always be on the lower half. Monster statue, how do they work? Monster, not Monster with like 2 S's. Monster runs at you when you dash into them, and when you dash into them, they fall apart and they're no longer a threat. And statue is literally just a well-made weeping angel. When I say well-made, I mean the sound design is good, alongside some other features. Boom. Techie. I'm techie with it. I'm already getting techie. I like play the risk. Isn't that cool? Anyway, I do have to AFK for a bit now. So I am going to AFK for a little bit. Hope you don't mind. I don't know what to do while I'm AFK. I'm just gonna open the AFK scene because that's all I can really do. And then I'll move my AFK screen over and resize it a bit. The reason is nil. The estimated time is going to be 17 minutes and 30 seconds. I think this game has a lot of potential. Yeah. I will be back. I will be continuing development on this, but I am going to AFK for a little bit. Also, I really like the AFK screen, but it's really hard to fit text in there, so I'm probably going to have to remake it sometime. I don't remember who exactly made it. I don't know whether it was UPixel or not. It might not have been UPixel, but I'm probably going to have to remake it at some time. It is very cool, but I can't fit text in it whatsoever, because they made it without knowing what I would want. So I'm probably going to have to remake it at some time where I split it up so I can move it, different parts of it to different corners of the screen, and leave a good amount of space for like text and things. Okay, now I'm going to AFK.
I'm back. Hello. Anyone? Maybe I just need to wait for stream delay. Okay, let's make another room. Did I actually make my sensitivity too high? No, this is my normal sensitivity. How did I start the last room? I'm pretty sure I just selected this whole thing and then got rid of what I didn't want. Okay. So. Delete that, delete that, delete that, delete that, delete that, delete that. I can do everything I want with this room as long as I am turning right and at the same level. So I'm just going to select this whole thing and then copy it and fill it like a base. Like that's already quite a big room. But I'm going to add more to it. Because I would like to. Gonna make it go down. But then up again. I'm gonna make it go down by more than 4 this time. I'm gonna go down by 8. No, I'm gonna go down by 12. We're gonna go down by 12. We're gonna get mud as well. Okay. Huh. Oh yeah. How come when I'm back my viewer count drops, unless YouTube's lying to me again? But I'm pretty sure my viewer count's dropped when I'm back, like my voice has made them go, actually I don't want to watch this, because it's the only thing that's changed. I'm still doing the same thing. But if somebody joined while I was AFK, they would have heard my voice all of a sudden and gone, maybe I don't want to watch this guy, because he's just some guy. What do I sound like, actually? Like, what do I sound like to myself? I'm gonna listen to my playback. So, I'm gonna listen to my playback. So, I'm gonna listen to my playback. It's not that bad. I sound like someone that someone would be fine watching. I'm not like a little squeaker. Be fine watching. I'm not like a little squeaker. Be fine watching. Yeah, I'm listening to my playback. I'm perfectly fine. Don't know why anyone would like. Yeah.
I'm thinking what I want to do here, and it's not this. I'm going to shorten this to 12. No, I'm gonna make it 16 so it's a perfect square. Inside, that is, because outside it's not. Yo, was that run from Pressure Official Soundtrack Volume 2? Yes, it is. Because it's a good song, and I need background audio, I have nothing else really to play. So yes, I have. Cool to see that you noticed. Okay, so now... Yeah, I'm going to make this go down by 16, so I need to move this up by another 4. What about the Abomination Chase? I have been playing that a bit as well. I could probably go back to it now, since I've been playing this one for a while, if that's what you want. 1 second. As I suspected, there's an advert, so give me a second. Okay. We can play Sewer Creature now. I have been playing it like earlier, I just hadn't played it for a hot minute. Should I mention I just suck at Firewall, I see. I mean, I'm not that good at Firewall either. I've fallen a few times, that's for sure. Okay, so you add 8 onto 16, which is 24. Even with auto run, I still die. Dang. Wait, there's running. I keep forgetting there's running in Firewall, isn't there? I walk a lot and just rely on the dashing. I forget there's like running. If I'm doing this right, and I want to make this go to 20, and then make. Yeah, I'm making a game yet. I think it's called Overgrown, but it's not released because it's not got too much content in it yet. But yes, I am making a game. Kind of got an idea of what I want for this room, but I'm still struggling to put it into like actual stuff, because I kind of like thought to myself, I really want this, but now I'm somewhat struggling to actually make it. Kind of want something that loops around, and then, but I need to also make it so that when I do that, it doesn't what's the word? It doesn't. I've mind blanked now. I've actually mind blanked, oh my gosh. Need to make it so it doesn't go down, because if it goes down, then if you're unlucky, then it can go down. If you need a simple builder, it's one of my best fields. Yeah, I'm a builder as well, but I'm mostly keeping this a solo project, so I'm sorry about that. Compared to the simple room I started off with, this is a lot more complex, so I'm kind of just like a little bit mind-boggled, because I'm trying to remember exactly what I want to do. Okay then. I'm glad you're okay with that, because I can imagine there's some people out there that would leave immediately after hearing it, so I was just hoping that didn't upset you, because it would upset some people. So it goes down and then around, and then this goes down and then around, and I just need to make it do that. Is this like a Doors game? It's more of a Grace-like than a Doors-like, but yeah, well, yeah, it is a Rooms-like as well, though. It's like a Rooms-like and a Grace-like, but it's mostly like also a Grace-like. But yeah, it is going to be a doors-like, rooms-like. I don't want to call it rooms-like because rooms did kind of invent the genre. Doors only made it popular. But yes, it is technically also a doors-like. But I like Grace a lot, I stream Grace a lot, and it's mainly a Grace-like. Since it's a little bit more fast-paced than average doors. But not as fast-paced as Grace though. Okay. So what I want to do here is like, by the way, if you need a tester for mobile or something, I have a mobile device so I can now test. Talking about that, this game doesn't quite have mobile support yet because I don't know how to make mobile support. My friend Orange does, but they haven't gotten around to it yet. So I am going to get mobile support soon, but I'm pretty sure that is like possible to test in PC. I actually don't know, like the proper like joystick and whatnot. But the actual like buttons that you need for mobile support. When did I? I guess I did. Okay. Okay. So I already made like an archway thing, but I didn't use it. So. I made like an archway. This arch 2-way. So I kind of like wanted to use this here because I'm pretty sure it fits perfectly. Yeah, because I'm really good at modular. So I've made an archway that fits perfectly. 3 watching. I know, Sans. It's a bit sad to see, but this is like boring Roblox studio developing. It's definitely not for everyone. Huh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a dang minute. What? Something's off. This is 16 wide. If this is 16 wide, then why is it? Oh, it's not. It's because it's not. It's. Oh, I see. Okay, so I need to like properly align that, and I need to. Yeah, okay, now that works. And then I'm gonna make this a wedge because I think it will just fit better because max slope angle means you can't climb it anyway, but I still think it would look better with a wedge. So yeah. So then people that are going like an upper route can cut across, but I'm pretty sure you can still jump over this anyway. So you can take like a scenic route, or you can just, well, just go around, normally. I don't know why I paused there. I just lost my train of thought because I'm too busy building. 4 now, milestone. Pretty sure we're at 5 viewers now. YouTube is telling me. But the Abomination Chase music is like the main music is so fire. Yeah, that's completely fine. I also have a PC. Yes, I also have a PC as well. Okay. 16. Oh, I actually got the sizing right first time. Are you talking to yourself? I am talking to other chatters in the live chat because, Sans, I just want to let you know you're not the only one here. So, I am just talking to other people in the chat and reading messages. Hopefully you can tell I'm reading people's messages by the tone of my voice, but maybe I'm just like a guy who sounds like he's talking to himself. Yes, he is right. I am high. Sans? What do you mean by the fact that you're high? Excuse me? What do you mean? Sans, would you like to elaborate? Why did I say evaluate? Sans, you need to elaborate on that when you say that you're high. Water. Sans, I feel like you should elaborate. High on Sans. That's not. Please keep it family friendly, Sans. Sans. What? I'm gonna delete your message, Sans. Sorry, because that's like a bit far. Like in my Discord server, I allow for a little bit more, less restriction, but this is YouTube, so I would like you not to say such things here, especially. Although I'm pretty sure saying that word is still kind of not allowed in the Discord either way. Okay, now I'm going to. I actually have a friend of mine who knows how to make music, so if you want something like that, I can tell him. This game itself isn't too much of a focus. I'm more focused on another game called Corridors that I've been making. That, Corridors itself, I have, got music artist for, whereas this game isn't going to be my main focus, so I probably won't need a music artist for it. I'm kind of just making this because I want to work on something new, because I've been doing Corridor stuff for a while and haven't really been able to release it publicly. But like, I'm pretty sure I've already got, well, not I'm pretty sure, I do already have a music artist for Corridors. And I don't think I'll be needing one for this one. Unless this somehow gets a load of players, which would be bizarre. "4 hours. Yes, I've been streaming for 4 hours. It'd be nice if you don't spam. Going to. Oh, it's already there. Okay, so now, when you're here. Oh, I didn't hit test 2, I hit test. Okay, so now you can't just jump up here, mostly. You pretty much can. Or not, actually you can't. What, me no spam. Sans, are you pretending or are you generally like, yeah. Because if you're generally like that, I don't know whether you should, be here. I'm assuming you're acting. Oh, I still have bubble enabled. I should probably disable them for testing. Let me disable bubble for testing. Okay, they're disabled for testing now. Gonna get a wedge again. If you want, I can show you the current gameplay, but it's not that much because there's only one type of room. That is barely visible from here. Like, it's visible from some angles, but that's kind of it. Okay, I'm gonna extend these invisible walls while I remember to. Hello, dark, and a lord with a hedge. Okay. Hello, system. Welcome back. I've had enough of this exclamation mark. Huh? What are you gonna do exactly? What? You just gonna go or something? What does that entail? Time to... And I thought you were gonna be like a chill guy. But you're just like now being like scary. Is that like quoting someone, or are you just like saying that? Like water gun emoji. That's really scary. Please don't use the water gun emoji. That's really scary. That's like incredibly scary. I'm really scared of that. Where did the W and the K come from in System Overlord? I don't know. Sans says he's on... I'm not even going to finish that sentence. Whatever, Sans is saying that he's, yeah, I don't know whether to believe him. Yes, that's what he says. Reading chat, I can kind of tell. I don't think he should be. I'm pretty sure Sans isn't 21 plus or anything, or even a teenager. So I'm assuming he's joking, but if he isn't, that's not very good at all, and he really shouldn't be joking about that. Now you're sending a load of pizza emojis. Okay. Oh, you can scale this wall. Why can't I scale this wall now? It's supposed to be sliding down. Excuse me? It's just decided that I can scale this wall now. Okay. I'm going to do that and see whether that changes anything. Do I drag that? No, I just select it. Also, physical. Yeah, it is bad for your physical health as well. To be honest, I don't care if you can cut across. I'm just going to keep it how it was. Actually, no, this is quite nice. I'll keep it like this. Okay. So we've pretty much got the layout down. Now I just need to make like the wall rims. Whatever they're called. The wall edges, I guess. I don't know. No, Z fighting. Big no. Except there's nothing I can do because there's nothing. I have to. I'm sorry, guys. I'm gonna have to do this. I'm gonna have to do the Z fighting because there's nothing else. There's nothing I can do. I've committed the crime of Z fighting in a visible area, but I can't do anything about it without adding a load of extra parts, which I really don't want to do. Because this is supposed to be more passion project-y than tediously do everything to make it perfect. Because it's a tiny little piece that's barely visible. I don't do stuff like this when it comes to corridors though, because corridors is a lot more like disallowing, I guess. I don't know. I mean, it's still tiny little pieces that I really can't do anything against, but I still even try and fix them. I remember now. I did fix it. But I'm not going to bother to fix it here because that would make unions that I really don't want to deal with. Or just a load of extra parts. That happens as well. Fries emoji, burger emoji, drink emoji. I just cooked this up. Okay. I realise, because it's in the wall, I can just do this. saving parts, guys. I learnt that from Obby Creator. What happens? What does it look like if I remove this? Does it look better or worse? Yeah, that looks better. Looks better like that. I realise I even kept the same sky as something else. I realise maybe I should have done that. I quite like it. Quite fitting. I might not change it. I don't know why I'm whispering. I just am. I'm just whispering. Okay. That is now done. So now we decorate. Because the layout is done, we decorate. We decorate. Get our modular stuff and our decorative stuff. Copy. And we're going to paste it over here because I don't want to duplicate and drag. I just want to copy and paste. Modularity. Huh. Oh yeah, we also need a guaranteed like mud spawn, which isn't in here, so we need that. Which what if I just made this like mud, like the top of this mud, guaranteed? Yeah, I actually quite like that idea, so I'm gonna make this mud. Because, yeah. Because every single room must have mud in it. Otherwise, the game can be impossible, depending on your luck. Because of bubble causing that. So the guaranteed mud spot's going to be here, and there's going to be nothing overhead here, but there's going to be a way to get overhead here. Okay. So there's no need for the lights this time, but I'm still going to put some of them down inside the actual thing because it's atmospheric. Seven 5 625, and that's 725, right? 775. So we've got to move that over by 0.75, so that now that's 7 and now that's 7. Okay, yes. Now that is perfectly centered. And now the archway has lighting. Isn't that cool? Okay, now we need to place these, of course, as well. So we're still not done. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to custom make these corners. Well. Okay, is that all done now? Yeah, now it's time to make these custom corners. Which we can just grab these for. Oh, that corner wasn't done. I'll do that in a moment. Okay, so this one is done? No, not quite. Now this one is done. Now I gotta do this corner. Is it done? So very nearly. Wait. Just take it from here. It's the perfect size. Oh, I threw it. Right. What did I, huh? Did I actually resize that or something? Hold on. There's nothing up there. I do not know what I did there. Oh wait, it's because I just didn't have an invisible wall there because that doesn't allow you to get out the map. That's why. Okay, there. Now the layout of this room is done and I can move on to decoration. I have a custom grace badge. It's called the Eyes and Tentacles. What would it be? What is that then? Okay, so I'm going to keep that for later. I'm trying to breathe quieter, but I don't know why I try, because all it's going to do is make it hard for me to breathe properly, I guess, I don't know. It's kind of just a silly move by me if I'm going to try to do that. Okay. These are now been made. Oh, I need to test something. So I can't actually do those in circular short at once. That's pretty common, you know, that just kind of happens. Happens to happen. Okay, how long is this? Okay. That's all we need to know. Because I must keep consistency. Okay, I'm kind of thinking, what should I do with the other room? I really should probably try fill this room up a bit more. Because it's incredibly empty and it's, the emptiness is a tad bit saddening, I don't know. It's like, not very good emptiness, there needs to be something more. Oh, okay. So if I do that, that means we're gonna do that. And if I do that, then the whole thing is like sectioned off. You know what? I'll section the whole thing off. Oh, but then I need to make another thing? Ah, fine. Remember to drink water, dark, nice, skinniest bones are visible. Yes, my bones are visible. I'm pretty sure it's just a fast metabolism though. Because I am perfectly healthy and I'd say I eat more than average. So, I don't think there's anything to do with, I don't think I'm not eating enough. I think I just have a high metabolism. But yes, you can, if I was to, how do I say this without it sounding weird? My rib cage is visible, and you can. My funny bone is like, well, not my funny bone, but one of the bones in my elbow is like, they're visible. They're like visible out my elbow. Like my entire elbow is really bony. Like hitting my funny bone is a death sentence. Technically, funny nerve. Did you know your funny nerve runs along your humerus? So it's quite humorous when you hit your funny bone, aka nerve. I'm pretty sure it runs along your humerus. It's something to do with that. It's very near your humerus, if it is, I'm pretty sure. Very near your humerus if it isn't, I mean. Okay. So I'm gonna like have the whole room be at like... Ooh, wait. Oh yeah, never mind. Nah, I'm in 7th grade, of course, I gotta know. I'm in 7th grade, of course, I know that, thanks for telling me. You didn't know that your funny bone is a nerve? Seriously? There's no way. This is the next best generation. Hold up what? Holding up what? What are you holding up? I got a what's fanny bone in Polish? In Poland. Fanny bone? What's a fanny bone? And why do you need to know what it is in Polish? You can dash tech up there. Kinda. You can't do it on this side, but you can on the other side. The fanny is, I think, like, only for you Americans. I as a British, I barely even know what it is. What? The what bone now? I forgot what you said. The humerus. I'm pretty sure it's a bone on your arm that your funny bone, aka nerve, runs along. But I don't know whether it runs along it. All I know is there's something to do with them that makes them related. In some way. I know what to do to make this field better. I'm gonna make this, no, this have a hole in it. It's the Vamania one. I don't know what that is, to be honest. Poland word for elbow, I think. Okay. I wasn't talking about the elbow bone, I was talking about a different bone. But the part of the funny bone or nerve that you hit does happen to be on your elbow. So I do see where you're coming from. I have to AFK in a few moments, and it's for eating my dinner, so I will be quite a while. Sorry guys. But I have been back for like at least 30 minutes, so it should be fine. Okay, now this is as big as it was without it going up against the wall. Look at this, it's magnificent. And yes, I must keep the design consistent, so I'm doing it to this side as well. Okay, and then I'll add something to get along there. So now this room looks like that. But that's all I can do right now, because I have to AFK. Again. But that'll be the last time I'm AFKing. But I will then have to go a little bit after that. Still have quite a while, longer than I've been back for since I was AFK for 12-15 minutes. So that means like an hour. I'll probably have an hour when I'm back at least. So I can hopefully at least get this room done. That's for sure. And start off, if not finish another room. Okay. See you guys later. Well, not later, but in a bit. Okay. See you all in a bit. Well, some of you all, because I don't know how many of you all are gonna just leave, which won't be very nice. It'd be very nice if you all could stay and have this in your background, maybe. And when I'm back, you can start watching again. But first, I'm going to look over here so something more interesting to look at. I'll look at these beautiful flowers. There we go. That's a bit more visually interesting. Okay, see you in a bit.
Guess who's back? I've just ran up the stairs, so I'm breathing heavily, so I might mute for a second. Okay, so this is where we left off. We were about to decorate this room. So, I thought of one thing while I was gone, and it was to put this here. because this is a chance of spawning something that you can then jump onto to then jump up there. Okay, there we go. Those fit. Okay. I've dropped down to 2 concurrents, it says. Is my voice seriously that bad? Oh, I've got a load of pings somewhere. A single person raided someone's server. Okay, anyway, get back to something now. Okay. So I keep pausing and like not doing anything, but it's because I keep tabbing out because there's stuff happening and like casual 5-hour stream, absolutely. My streams are always long as I can make them. Hello, HTD. Okay, I'm still mind blank on what I'm gonna to be doing. I need to add some wall decor. So like overhead stuff. I'm getting some really good ASMR right now. If I'm actually audible, I have no idea. I'm a little bit audible. My eating is a little bit audible. So, ASMR, guys. Unwanted ASMR. No need to thank me. Oh, the poll has changed to removing the subway surfers, so I guess we're going to remove the subway surfers. Enjoy. What do you mean sarcasm moment? Is that because I'm like saying, is it like sarcastic in the way that I'm saying, oh I have nothing to talk about? In what way? Yes, okay. Sure, whatever, sarcasm moment, I guess. Hold up, I have to do something. I'm assuming I have to say something. I'm getting called by you right now. I'm going to answer, I guess. Hello? You've called me? Hello? Hello?
What does read the goddamn thing?
Pardon?
And anyway, though, how your day, bro?
Hmm? I can barely hear you.
How your day, bro?
My day is good, but why have you called me?
Because you have nothing to do, homie. Like, everyone doesn't have anything
Okay,
to do. I
fine, but don't swear, okay? Don't swear,
Right.
okay? You better not like swear or be unfamily friendly, because yeah.
Bro, do they even hear me on the live stream? Hold on.
You're barely audible. Well, no, you're not barely audible. It's hard to tell what you're saying, but you are loud. That's what I meant.
Yes, I am loud though.
Yeah, it's just hard to tell what you're saying. In fact, you're almost as loud
Yeah.
as me, which I find interesting. I don't know. I don't know how to say that.
Oh, okay, bro. What are you
should I
even doing
add?
now?
I'm making stuff. That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, cool, bro. As if though, I have a question.
What's the question?
Will you add classes into the game?
Classes?
Yes.
I have no idea. I don't think this is the type of game to have classes, and that would have to use like data saving, which I'm not very good at.
Ah, okay.
Well, data stores. I mean, I can't really do data stores like at all. I'm hoping to allow for this game not to acquire data stores.
Okay.
'cause-
Yeah.
Like
I
I'd be
just-
hopeless.
Yeah. I just thought if you made an item like a job application for the rest of the grass. I just wondered that though.
It also like it's not very related to the game itself having classes either. Like why would
Yeah, just
a game about running from grass people have
running from grass people simulator.
yeah.
Yeah, make an item where you're the final boss of like where you can erase the whole game.
Item that allows you to erase the whole game is a bit
Yes.
far.
I mean, it will be good, bro. Trust
Yeah, I
me.
get so many players if the game gets erased in the first hour.
Yeah, the whole game just goes erasing. The whole reason, yeah, I just wanted to do that. No, bro.
Would you rather erase the game or get 0 players?
Nah, bro, I'm about to erase the whole game. I'm a Kung Fu dude. Kung Fu Panda of like,
Markham says, I think he means does he mean are you offering jobs to work on the game? Not sure. No, he does mean classes in the game. Like
Yeah, just
a
classes.
job application on the floor, he's saying. That's what he's saying.
yes, a job application, guys.
But I do
Yeah,
see where you might have got mixed up, Markham.
Yeah, I kind of see, bro. Yeah, thank you for understanding, Markham. Very appreciate.
Okay. This is a
Dang.
big room. Like, I started off with a tiny room and now I'm making a massive room.
Dang,
Like,
bro.
it's a big step up.
Stack up. Should make it higher. Also, when will be the game available?
I have no idea. When I've made enough gameplay, probably. Which is hopefully soon.
Hey, Bucko.
Yes, I've made Hey Bucko as the way to know what orientation I need to put it, because I didn't know what other image to use, because I could just use any old image. Why not use my good old friend Wog the Frog from down the hall? His name is Wog the Frog because it's like wall frog, like a wall frog, because he was originally like a wall anti-cheat. So if you went into a wall, he would appear.
Yeah, did you find him on the river though?
Find him in the river?
Nah.
I found him eating my drywall before then.
Oh my god, bro. Hey, that might be my brother, bro.
You eat
That might be my
drywall?
brother. Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Kinda. I eat toilet paper.
You're a fellow drywall eater.
Yes. Hello, Bucko.
As someone who lives in Britain, I don't eat drywall.
Oh yeah, I'm back. The whole reason why I muted in the first place is that
Yeah, like, what?
I have a test tomorrow from the physics class. I have to remember the second rule of dynamics.
Your mic's like cutting out a bit, I can hear what you said.
I have to learn what. I have to remember like the second rule of dynamics. Physics.
I really can't hear what you're saying. I think you're like moving away from your mic because I can barely hear you.
Ah. Is that my mic is that bad? The thing that I'm saying is that I have to learn.
There's so much movement here.
You know whatever. I just want to.
Okay, I'm going to probably put one of these. Ooh, that hits the ceiling. Probably gonna want to make that bit. Okay. Does anything else need to add here? I think the walls are done. Depends. Can I make this jump here? You can dash. I've already checked. Yeah. You can get back because of dashing and mud.
Now. Can you hear me good now?
I don't know. You're quiet, but I can understand what you're saying.
Can you hear me good now?
Okay, you're loud now.
Can you hear me good now?
Yeah.
I had to remember the second rule of dynamics, that's why I muted.
Oh, I see. Well, I actually heard you there. The second rule of dynamics. So, what is the second rule of dynamics then?
I can explain in English though.
Oh. I mean,
I'm Poland. From Poland.
yeah, you're from
Yeah, I
Poland.
can say
so that
like,
makes sense.
you say like, zaczął, kiedy zaczął, była stała, to ona się porusza i ruchem jednostanie przyspieszonym albo jednostanie opóźnionym. I could explain it in Polish, but I don't think anyone understands in Polish.
Yeah, I don't think anyone understands it in Polish.
Cool.
I think actually after this the room's done. Cool enough.
Pretty good though. The room should be good though. It shouldn't be that unbalanced.
Overgoing Grace but Grass, auto recovery file was saved. I forgot I named the game Grace but Grass.
Graceful grass. Yes, guys, we need to play Grace but Grass. We need to play that game. on the next vanity stream.
Carson, we all better play this game when it comes out because I'd say it's actually pretty solid. If I see some plants appear upside down, I know the culprit immediately. So this is the silly slopes.
So, but yeah, no, so, I have a question, a little one.
What's the question?
Will you add a special entity in the Gracewood grass thing? In the Gracewood grass?
What sort of special entity?
The bucko.
Anti-cheat frog. maybe
Yes.
if you get outside of the map is invisible walls, you get anti-cheated by Fog the Flog. He just goes, hey
Yeah.
bucko, you need to get right back into the map right now, otherwise some bad stuff's about to happen.
But if you touch it, you get teleported into the game called Stick PvP, where you have to fight this special oven boss.
Special oven boss. What? Got
I'll
to fight
get
the
the
special oven boss to move on, otherwise you will be
executed.
egg so cuted.
You'll get egg rolled.
Egg so cuted. Duck rolled.
Yes. Oh my god. That would be the perfect idea, guys. What do
Yeah.
we think? What do we think? We should add this in the game or keep it as a secret?
I don't know. There's nobody actively talking, so I have no idea what they're thinking. I have like at least 3 viewers, but just nobody's talking.
Yeah, then put it on the poll. Put it on the poll, guys. Put it up a poll in the put it like on the poll in the the desktop or teasers.
I don't know whether I'll put it in the poll though, because like the poll is the current poll is pretty important and still relevant.
Ah. Wait a second. Then. Wait a second. Where is the poll though?
The poll, it should be still visible, at least for people who haven't voted.
In what panel? In what panel though?
Pardon?
In what panel though?
Channel?
Yes.
Oh, I thought you meant in the YouTube stream. There's a poll in the YouTube stream right now, which is why I can't start a new one. I didn't know you meant in Discord. I thought you meant in the YouTube chat.
No, I don't know. I meant it in the YouTube chat. I meant it in the Discord server.
Oh, I've got to check something. Does this room have green or yellow? If it's green, I'm going to change it. I can't tell, is that yellow or green? Pretty sure it's yellow. Yeah, that's yellow. That's yellow. Okay, then that's fine. Okay, now I can make this room actual room. Okay.
Like any people are watching our stream.
Pardon?
Anyone is not even watching our stream right now.
There is people watching. It's at least it says so, but I don't see.
Yeah, one is left.
Dang.
Dang. Y'all should really just type something, bro. Like, y'all just really should type something. Ayo, dog, bro. Ayo, dog, I have to. Ayo, bro. You have to put it in the stream, dog. Like, I just sent you a music track that's way better than 1 million, like, those songs.
I'm muting desktop audio while listening to what you just sent me because I don't know what it is. I'm not playing that on stream. But yeah, the music you sent me, I'm pretty sure that has an F-bomb in it, so, yeah. Like, it's heavily, edited over, but I'm pretty sure it still is an F-bomb in it. Enter, copy, group as folder, enter, paste, enter. Enter, copy, enter, group as not model, group as folder, entity, paste.
Hey.
Group as folder, and enter, copy. It'd be really funny if this lagged my game really hard just because of how big the room is. Oh, I just...
I
Okay, I think this is done now.
just got you that.
We call the room turn right big, make the entrance the primary part, and then I'm going to put it in the normal right and give it a placeholder. It's going to immediately turn into itself because there's no left counterpart. Someone speak, please, guys. Yeah, oh whoa, this was the first room.
First room.
First room and we got the new room.
The first room. We got the new room. Guys, what do you think of the new room?
So it's like...
Hey boy, I just got that new I just got you that new iPhone. If you got the I just got you that new iPhone. It even has the app to destroy all apps.
Surprisingly, it hasn't gone into itself yet.
Yeah, bro, this is a cool moment, guys.
This actually might not end up going into itself. Like, there's always a chance it does, currently. It might, because of the lack of a left room. But, because I'm going down so far, I don't think it's even going to intersect. Or at least, it's not going to intersect in an unplayable way. That's for sure.
Should we release the game unfinished or release it as a finished product?
That's what I was thinking previously. I haven't thought about it recently, but I did think of it previously, whether I should release the game early, prematurely, when it's not too well done, or whether I should wait. Yeah, this room has a lot of parkouring capability. Hello, Percy.
Hello, Bussy. Realistic was the woman. The
Yes, I
woman
think
lower
too.
bottom. Hello, PC.
I'm gonna do that. I mean, like, look at this. It's beautiful.
Guys. Hey yo,
It's so scenic.
speaking of the first guy in the girl in the right live stream, should we put Hey Bucko as in developer of the boss?
You're slightly cutting out every few seconds. Oh no, I found! Good job, I can get right back up by doing...
Yeah, also the question to chat, also to Piercy. Should we add the frog in the game?
He's talking
As a-
about Wog the Frog, the wall frog, that Hugh, and I'm pretty sure both of you actually weren't here for originally, because it was from a very old game of mine that people thought was funny, kinda.
Yo guys, we just leaked a new entity coming to the game.
I'm so techie! I'm so techie, I did not realise I could do that.
Yo guys, should we release?
This game is genuinely fun because that was like the techiest thing I've actually seen in this entire game.
Yo, how to
I can
sprint,
just do that. I'm just that guy. I
Yeah,
can't
question
wait
to-
until there's a room thing for every room type. It's gonna feel so. This already feels so cool. Like imagine this when everything's done. It's gonna feel amazing. It's gonna be so fun.
Yeah, speaking of, would that be like a hard entity like the Huawei or something?
Pardon?
Will there be like more entities in the future?
Oh yeah, there's currently 3, but there's definitely gonna be more because 3 would be quite underwhelming. Like there's one that appears every few seconds, and there's gonna be other ones that appear randomly every room.
That black has superpowers.
The what?
That one black, if you reverse the, if you like back the clip up, you'll see the black floating. Yo, actually, I have an interesting idea though.
Yeah, what's it? What is it?
Let's do it like if you like dash into a plank, you'll get damaged.
Oh, you have to dash into a plank. I don't know. I don't think it would be good to give you damage.
Yeah, we have to give them the hammer of justice.
I don't know. I don't know whether I want to give like items. I don't think I would want to punish them for breaking planks. It's supposed to be like a slide door in Grace, where you like have to like do it to get past. So if you're punished for doing something that forces you to do it, then it's not very fun. It doesn't feel very nice when you're punished for doing something you have to do.
Oh yeah, I can understand it.
I don't know whether I have said it already, but hello, Percy. Also, the walls smoothly fit together nicely enough. But yeah, this already feels really nice to play. Even though there's no entities, it's kind of nice to find different routes, because even though the routes are mostly the same, they do change every even the slightest bit. Because of those things. So they don't necessarily change too much, but when the rooms are random, oh yes, they will change their routes. didn't super. Well, I didn't super jump that high. Nor did I then. There we go. Ooh, I fell down. What's it like with bubble in here? I'm gonna see what it's like with bubble. So I'm gonna go into. Actually, no. I think I'm gonna start on the next room before that, because I want to get the turning left down as well. But I'm gonna make the left room a little bit more simpler because why wouldn't I? I've made a really complex turning right. Why not make a really simple turning left? So I'm gonna yoink this. Okay. Delete that, delete that, delete that, delete that, delete that, delete that. Okay. And then we're going to move the whole thing up by a tad bit. By 4. Grab some mud. Caps lock jump scare. Okay, slope. I need mud slope.
Oh, that looks a lot better. Oh, I forgot to move it to test 2. Okay, I'm going to do something cool.
Hello, I'm back.
Oh, cool, you're back. Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. Also, when are we ending?
Probably quite a while. Until I end stream. Well, not too long. I don't know why I said quite a while. But not that soon. Probably like half an hour at the least. We're not really chatting that much, so I think I might leave the call because it's probably just wasting bandwidth. Okay.
Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Hello, Trench Bleeder. Oh cool, I got a new subscriber. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, 599 and one away. Ooh, I don't want that to be possible. In fact, it's already possible. Oh, I want it to be just dashable. How do I make this dashable? Oh. I'll raise it above the ground. Me, Ori, and Percy just got mauled by zombies like 20 times. So you're Fraz then, aren't you? Trench Bleeder. Is that a trench bleeder? Also, I got the notification, so it's not like you were subscribing on your alt or anything. That was just a person who subscribed, which I'm very thankful for. Okay, your phone's old. Okay, that makes sense. One of the things I really wanted was a room that turned a direction, and then you could skip the corner by dashing. So I'm trying to make it work here. Oh, okay. For some reason I can't see chats on my phone's account when I'm on PC. I see. I realize I can make this. I can make a pit that goes as deep as down as I want if I wanted to, because it doesn't matter how low I go. Hold on. Okay. Can I run across without touching the mud? No. Can I dash across without touching the mud? Yes. Okay. Now, let's just make it so that when you go in the mud, you can't get back up again. That way. So... I wonder if I can suggest random stuff to be added in the game. It depends on what that stuff is. If it fits the game, then yeah, sure. If it doesn't, then sorry, no. It's a grace-like where you go in between rooms that hopefully have shortcuts like this room, but I'm struggling to make this shortcut work without being cheesable. So... I've made this a wedge. What shape does it take? Okay. Fours. That to become 4. No, I want that to become 4. And this to become 24. And to rotate it. But then I'm going to do this. Huh. Okay, I'm gonna move this up by 8. Add Doritos bag as an Easter egg. I don't know. I'm not that sort of modeler can model a Doritos bag, and I don't know whether I want to put it there. If you had like a general suggestion, I would then I would add it. But if it's stuff like that, then I probably won't add it. Sorry. And here I thought this room would be not complex. That's a bit bad. It says I have one concurrent viewer. Is that because I've been working in the dark with a load of this? Is that because mud looks like something else? Okay, I think... No, you can probably still jump out of that, can't you? Yeah, you can still jump out of that. I need to make it lower. So that you can jump out from there, but not from there. I'll make it 8 studs lower, so I need to raise the whole thing by 8 studs. Any new people joining, this is mud, by the way. This isn't what you think it is. This is literally mud. In a game with grass, it's mud, okay? It's nothing else. It'd be really funny if I had to flag my game for crude humor just because it thinks that this meant such and such. Okay, let's see whether this works now. I think I still will be able to get up there. Yeah, I can still get up there. So, got to go down another bit. How many studs can I clear over this? Like 6 or 8? 6 to 8 studs? Hi, Dark Lady, no, I won't be watching streams since we're going to sleep. Okay then, it says I have 2 concurrents, so if you're going now, then YouTube's going to say I have 1. So I think stream may or may not be dying. Okay, bye then. Okay then, bye. I'm probably going to end stream somewhat soon anyway, so... Okay, let's see whether I can clear it from here. Can I make it up? Yeah, I can make it up. I make it up from here. What? Oh. Come on. Like, just about. Four more studs. What about now? Can I make it up now? Yeah, I can make it up here pretty easily. Well, this is a really deep pit, isn't it? I should probably turn on my camera light. I don't know why I didn't do that before. It would have made it a lot easier on the eyes. And viewers just joining would have been confused about what was going on. As confused, I mean. It's already a bit confusing seeing this texture everywhere. Also, I'm basically breathing down every viewer's spine, so people are in every right to feel the wants to leave the stream. It'd be very nice if they don't. At least. Yep, my concurrence just went from 3 to 1. Is it seriously my voice? Do I like sound young to the people just joining and they're like, I want to watch this young person? Either that or YouTube's completely lying, they haven't left yet and I'm doing something embarrassing. Trust me, I'm a funny guy. Even if my voice is weird, compared to what you expect, I'm a funny guy. Do you expect someone low, deep-voiced person, an enthusiastic, deep-voiced person? Do you expect that? You're not getting that. You're getting a enthusiastic person that has a somewhat high-pitched voice. To be honest, it's not very high-pitched. So, how dare you assume that it's high-pitched? How do you think that it's high-pitched? It's not high-pitched, it's quite a nice voice, I would say, but maybe that's because I'm the owner of said voice. Said voice. Okay. So now, you can do that for a shortcut. If you fall, you can't make it back up. Try and try, but you will not make it back up. In which, if you go to here, you can. And then if you're in here, you can just do that. Or you can do that, but it's considerably quicker to do that since you, both times you get dash and lag, it's just one you have to do a little bit more walking. Like one you end here and one you end here. One's going to be faster than the other. Okay. Not test. Okay, I think that's an improvement. Might even do that. Okay, there we go. I have an idea. Can't I just go half the diameter of this, so go by 6, and then go by 6 again. Boom. Yes. Simple maths. Who could have known that maths gets you so far? And now this thing is in the right place. And it's can collide false, so don't even try jumping on it. I'll double check as well. Yeah, can collide false. So you're forced to go to here to jump out again. But who would want to willingly go in the ominous hole in the corner? Couldn't one put 2 and 2 together that going in there leads to there and going in there leads to there? Except that doesn't lead to there because this isn't possible to be jumped out of. So yeah, if you think you want to fall down here, you really don't. It's a good job your head's a lantern, isn't it? Otherwise you wouldn't be able to see much down here. So there's the shortcut done. Now it's time to add the rest. Wait. Whoa. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. I'm just gonna do that. Just gonna do that and make it like that because I'm not dealing with that. Boom. So now you can go into the room and immediately turn that way, and it's faster to do that than it is to do that, I think. I hope. Is it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Compared to 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah. Slightly faster. Slightly faster. Now it's time to make the room. I wonder who my single current viewer is, because YouTube is telling me I have 1 viewer and I don't know who it is and they're not typing. But as long as they're here, I'm happy. Oh, look, it says I have 2. Cool. But they're about to leave, I bet. I bet they're gonna leave because they hear my voice and they go, this isn't the voice that I expected. Oh, cool, it's Markham. Hello, Markham. Well, I've suddenly gotten another viewer as well, supposedly. Let's just hope they don't leave at the hearing of my voice or something, because a lot of people do, and it's kind of annoying because my voice is perfectly normal. I'm still here. Cool. Nice to hear. I'm glad there's still at least someone, I guess. Sorry, that was an Alexa notification. Okay. And I've lost one of my viewers, of course. Of course, they hear me go, that was an Alexa notification, and then they leave. Unless YouTube is lying, and I now have made them leave, which I don't know. Because I have no idea, because YouTube is constantly lying, so instead I should stop commenting on whether I think people have left or not, because maybe they haven't. I have no way of knowing. Okay, so the wall, like, pieces are done now. Unless I want to do it to this wall. What's this texture? Dark stone grey. Hi, orange. My viewer count has started dwindling. My peak was at about 7 viewers today. My peak was 7 and it was for a split second. It's because it's getting late this evening. Your viewers having baths or anything? Yeah, of course for me it's getting late, but some of my viewers are American or even other like countries, so I doubt they would not be here because of that. Okay. I think that's fine. Does look kind of off. I'm just not gonna do that. I do have to actually end stream now, guys. To be honest, it's been 6.5 hours, so there's no saying that I ended the stream early or anything. It's been 6.5 hours. That's been my entire day from 10-ish. Well, no, not 10. I would have started at 10. I've delazied and is now talking. Isn't that such a great time you've started to delazy and start talking when I'm ending stream? Isn't that such a great time, Con? I did not end the stream early, it's been 6.5 hours. Oh, early compared to what it's been before. Well, it's the end of the weekends, so I want to have good sleep in time for school, unlike Carton Wheel. So, sorry guys, I'm going to end stream now. Sorry. Have a nice evening, day, even morning maybe, I don't know. Maybe night even? A shooted nerd emoji. I don't know why. That's the exact pronunciation. Okay, anyway. I'm going to end it off now. Bye, guys. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye, guys. Bye, guys. Say that before you go. Origin if you or four semicolon 8 right bracket 8 right bracket semicolon right bracket hour. I meant to say that before you go. Bye guys.